game. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. Oh, did I spell wrong? Huge. Sensational. Oh, the bold letters. Oh, nice. All right, it has been fixed. We are having an sensational Saturday. Yes. Welcome, 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 peoples of the interwebs, of places and things. Welcome in, Fernix. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Gold Sword, welcome in, getting the first today. Fernix, that's 2 days in a row. You could have grabbed the first. Gold Sword gets the first. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Okay, welcome in, welcome in. Skill issue, true. This is a skill issue. I mean, yes, it is indeed. Okay. Well, problem is gonna be you can't just put down a sign and to look at the wait, what? Are you talking about like a space engineer type thing, man? Is that what you're talking about? Boom. Dark Engine and Crystal is, which is upon. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you want to put down a sign and look at all the items? Are you talking about like all the items you're producing in Satisfactory? Is that what you mean? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Oh, huge. I love when OBS does the thing. It's my favorite. Wow, that took so long. Humongous. So we ended yesterday doing these little thingies. Now, are these 6 wide? Is that what it is? Yes, okay. I'm going to here. I'll just do half foundations on the side so it can fill in the space here. Like so, just like that. And these ones do not get nudged on the end, and then I don't remember how many nudges I have to go in on each one. Do that. One, two, three. There's 2. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, artist, welcome in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. No. No, 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 no. No. Hello, artist. Welcome in. All the items in the game show up in a logo section display items. For example, you can search preview a main portal in phase 3. Oh, you mean stuff that you don't have access to yet as well? Because you can, like, obviously you can use this menu here and search for, like, items. Or you can go to the, if you press O, you can go to, like, all your, you know, your parts and do this. You can do this, but this is only stuff you have access to, so you're limited by technology you have. But I get what you mean. It's hard to plan for the future if you don't see the stuff in the future. Artist, how are we doing today? How is artist? Hopefully, great. Like frosted flakes. One, two. Elementar, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello to you. You have a question? Did the BP highway of your Discord in the BP highway tutorial? Oh, the highway on the Discord? Do I have a highway BP in the Discord? If you're talking about the video that I made about my highway for 1.0, no. It's not in the Discord. If that's the one you're talking about. Because that one is definitely not in the Discord. There's not that many blueprints in the Discord, to be honest. Yeah, so I don't think any of those are, there's only 4. Yeah. I don't think any of those are, highway related. If this said, you made twerking emotes? Oh, God. Well, I'd expect nothing less from you, artist. I feel like we need to, like, I need to learn how to animate emotes. I don't know how you animate emotes. I don't know how to do that. What the hell? How are we doing that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoopington. Do another one over here. Yeah, for the highway video that I have on YouTube for the 1.0 one is currently on Patreon. I think I'm gonna brand all of these platforms for now, and then we might build up something on that side today. I don't know. I have not really thought about it. Make much of it so you upload emote and stamps common animated emotes. Oh, interesting. Which one did I grab? I need to grab the other one. That one. Already had any over here. Unlucky. Branding my platforms. Make sure everybody knows who owns the platforms that are on the world that they own. Don't worry. That's just wonderful. We did spend a lot of time on it, that's for sure. We spent a lot of time on it. And the sad thing is, like, after, you know, I mean, we have almost 700 hours on the 1.0 save. The recent one, yeah. We have, like, 700 hours on the 1.0 save. And it's definitely, like, there's a lot of things I wish I, like, should have, or that I, you know, think I could have done previously. So, like, it definitely can even be improved. Actually, I don't know if I want to do double. No double band. So like, there's a lot of things that like next time we do like a highway, which, you know, we're doing one right now. I'm now incorporating hypertubes into this one. So for this is a creative save. I'm not sure if you did not know. There's a separate save on 1.1 right now while we're waiting for some patches and such. So we started making these blueprints yesterday. We did all these yesterday, so there's a few different sets of blueprints here for a little small highway, but it also includes hypertubes inside, and that is the goal is to we probably will kind of replace some of these, and like update them a little bit better. But for now, this is like the thing. And so this one, once I finalize some of these blueprints, like this one here is blueprints. There's not a whole ton of blueprints on this save, but we have this one. We have the highway stuff, and then I have... Is there anything else? Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should go make a blueprint for these. I should go make a blueprint for these. Yes. So, actually, I kind of want to keep the highways here, because I might continue to build stuff on top of these and fix them. Because I just don't know about that lighting. Like, I don't mind it, but I feel like there's something missing here. So, I might want to adjust the lighting on them, which is why we might rebuild them. But we can, however... Oh, this is 6 wide, isn't it? Oh god, it's not gonna let me build it's not gonna let me build the signs, will it? I'm almost positive it won't. On the edge. Maybe I get lucky though. No, okay. Well, we have to do 2 separate blueprints. One, 2, 3, and then the other one could be 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Ooh. Am I gonna make it public? I might. I've been debating for like 1.1 release making some of the blueprints public, but the thing is, like, there's the Patreon, like, at the time of making that was not very, like, there wasn't a lot of people on the Patreon. There's definitely more now after some of those videos. And I'm struggling to figure out, like, how I would, you know, I don't know. Because a lot of people join for that, like, some of those bigger sets of blueprints. And I don't want to take away the value that, like, you know, they invested in at the same time. So it's a bit of a, I'm trying to figure that out. It's a bit of a weird one. Do 1, 2, 3. So this could be 4 wide. We're gonna do 3 on one and then 3 on the other, and we'll just... This one starts here. Make a blueprint for these. Probably just be faster to make one of these, and then can place it everywhere. Because we're gonna do a lot more platforms, obviously, on this save. One, 2. This would be the first one. This would be do this as part 1. And then I'll remove these and do the signs here, so... One, 2. 2. 2. Let's say this is part 2. Boom. So then if I go up to, let's say, this one over here. 1, 2. That one there. Then we do part 2 over here. We just have to add in a vertical one like that. And we get Neo trucks. These probably shouldn't be as bright as they are. Unless you're like right here, it doesn't really look like much. I do need ramps. I don't think I have any. I don't have any regular concrete ones anywhere. Unfortunate. But I do want to add some ramps in here. I'm gonna zoop in a bunch here like that. Make sure I put these as white if they're not already. Is it Ozo? Zoc? Is that how I say? And then after the included letters for fun. Wait, what? Name the blueprint after the included letters. I could actually use, I'm pretty sure you can name it as special character, so you probably could actually just take, I think one of these has, so like you could, one of these has, if I go, so yeah, this layout, and go like grab Neo, we go here, and if I load part 1, I could just named this, I guess, it doesn't let you do, like, actual special characters. That's unfortunate. Be cool if you could, though. One, two, three, four. I'll split the difference on this side. I was thinking about recessing these a bit. So like putting these in by like 3 ticks maybe. Some weird amount like that. We could just completely split the difference and do like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be pretty small like that. But if I do 3, that might be better. So I'll have a little bit of space still. We could also have them as different sizes, right? Like something like that. I still want my half ramps, man. I still really want my half ramps. One, two, three, like that. Do a couple like offset ones maybe. So like 5 tall maybe. Something like that. It's a little hard to make it feel completely like random per se. Might actually take away that big one and just keep doing smaller ones down. That's Might actually be better. Could just strictly be better. Oh, also, I want to go like this, because this one right here is actually evenly split in the middle. It's not lined up this way, but we can live with that. Give the name Subblur, Sakti. Remember playing game. Really? Is it actually? The more you know. The more you know. German for that. Nice. Imagine we had, I know we have 8-meter walls and we can layer them into like a foundation style, but that's so much buildable. We could do that though, but it'd be really nice to be able to just not like have this like kind of shallow, like similar to how we have these right here, but vertically would be nice. Like as with an extended like 8-meter slope instead of 4 meters. So right now I have to go here. And then we'd want to protrude out, what, 1 meter? Basically that. And I'd probably have to remove some of these, like this. Do it that way. I don't know which one I should stop it on, but I'll do it this one for now. Let me place, thank you. Can I even put... Oh, it actually does let me snap things there. I didn't think it would. I'm not gonna lie. Gives a little bit of a ramp. I like this little spotted, like, protrusion thing. I think this one actually should be smaller. We should do a more smaller ones rather than larger one here. Let's do 5 in. Oh, it actually lets me snap there as well. Let's go. Snappington. I think I'll bring this in for a 1 meter here. Remove this one. And this one, so I actually have snap points there. Actually, I'll remove at least one there. Place this guy there. Come out. Thank you. Snap points is not exactly the most lovely of things. Now, something I'm curious about. What if I grab these guys and we do 1 meter walls? It's not going to look that great, but do I need to make a blueprint for it? I just wanted something less than half foundation if possible. Katie, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're less than that? What does that mean? Hmm? What you mean by that? We need more over here, but yeah. Sounds like the class is a foundation. Huge. Huge. Nice. Good job? Question mark? This one definitely needs to go in as well, though. Oh, also, make sure you're all drinking their coffee. I've been so locked in and focused on building, I haven't even drank my coffee. The same weird gut feeling as when kids run up to look at my wobbly tooth. Bring this guy up here, and then this guy is very good. Do like this, 1, 2. So it's a little bit further past than that one. There we go. Might need to move that down one, actually. Do then default 4 in like that. I didn't nudge any of these in, apparently. Huge. Good job, me. You grab the upside down foundation. Inverted. Like. For now, we'll do that. I may remove this later, I don't know. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't at the same time. I think there's something missing. Are all the platforms branded? I don't think these ones down here are, actually. Let's head down there. How many wide is this? 7, wow. I guess we just take out all 7 here. Enclosed section of the build, how do you get air inside? What do you mean? What do you mean? Part 1 will go here. 2. And part 2 will go, not there. That. 2. Grab a vertical one like this and put it right there. Here we go. Alright, that one is now branded. You have cheese? What do you have cheese? One, two. Part 2, and this guy, make sure he's end up on the edge. No, he was not. Did not think so. 1, 2. There we go. And there we go. Okay, branding, at least on this inside area is done, but we may want to do it on the backside. So like, I think I did one on the backside already. Mild cheddar dipped in my noodles. Mild cheddar dipped into your noodles? Why are you dipping mild cheddar into noodles? Why not just eat the cheddar? I'm a sharp cheddar guy. I like the sharp cheddar and pepper yak. Decorative fans. Eventually. I'm not actually worried too much about detail stuff right now. Believe it or not. Because these little sign things, these inlets are kind of part of the initial production boxes as well. So basically doing frame structure, and then we have our platforms, which is kind of along with frame structure. And then getting the walkways and such. So there's like details will be like one of the last things we kind of go and do. We are sort of hopping around in between all of that though. So 1, 2, 3. So let's do like here. Yeah. What agrees with your gut the least bad? I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. I like myself some sharp cheddar and pepper yak. Those are the go-tos for me. Mild cheddar is good with Nutella is a crazy shout. That's wild. There's that one. Get our number 2 out. 2. This one did not get moved back. Should have done that. There we go. Oh, is that facing the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're good. False alarm. Weird version of chocolate cheesecake. I don't know if I can get behind that. I don't know. One, two. One, two. Yes. Yes. Sounds like a pregnant woman would want this. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be munching on Nutella and cheddar. I'm not sure I'd be doing that. It's good. I mean, I mean. Want to talk to the YouTuber yourself? There's someone on YouTube, yes. Blueprints auto connect. Yeah, this feature is busted. In 12 clicks, I just placed all of that and it's all connected. It's amazing. The only thing that wouldn't be instantly connected is power lines. And I can live with that. I'm just happy that, like, it makes hypertubes. This update makes hypertubes useful. They haven't, outside of hypertube cannons, they have not been useful, in my opinion, for, like, a while. Well, I mean, they are, but, like, I mean, if you have cannons, why would you do a normal one? Do people come keep my company? Can you not keep your own company? Do I not keep your company? Wow, rude, 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 very rude. Mr. Zocti, if you did not know though, we are multi-streaming to oh, this should be at 69%. We're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if you wish to be on Twitch, you can come over there as well. But wherever you prefer, man. Wherever you prefer. So we're supposed to do some supports every now and again. Wait, my sex, so you're not keeping company? That's crazy. Someone connected over there? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I was thinking about doing something with highway, maybe lining out how this thing would work. Possibly. I need to get rid of this designer. Why is that? Okay, weird. To remove all this. So I need to figure out if I'm gonna do like a roundabout here as well. Is that something else that could be useful? I don't really have. I don't think I really have anything like specially set up for roundabout. Coffee time, that's what it is. Because if we want to have like a highway thingy that goes that way as well. Oh, hey, huge. I think either way we're gonna have to remove some of this foliage. Time to get. Anyways, I started blasting. YouTube is your music overlay and they don't hear it. Yeah, they see everything, that they just won't hear certain things like music. This is a factual statement. But technically, I could play something different on. I don't think I can have two separate video streams. Not that I would want to. I don't think either, because I wouldn't want to encode a whole nother thing. But I think either way, the screen would be the same. But I could have a separate audio track that goes to YouTube and not Twitch. And I've thought about doing that, but I don't think it's worth it. Die. Yoink. Mine. Mine. So I'm trying to think if that, like, let's say we wanted to do a highway over here as well. Like, we wanted to throw, like, another big lane right here. And we'd throw more, like, we could make a kind of a grid pattern if we wanted to. This is the last straight piece. Yeah. Apparently. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna zoop this way. Yeah, we run into terrain. Terrain. Pull up. It's like one of those flight sims, you know? Yeah. That's what that is. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Watching a body cam video of a cop, sound like you and Chuckle to imagine Cop Kylo. Cop Kylo in action. Paw Patrol over here. Because I had to log on Twitch again. O's mode? Again? Why because of me? What did I do? What have I done? What have I done? I have not done a single thing. No things. Oh, it's Mr. Zoc. Yes, sir, Zoc. Welcome. You didn't have to get on Twitch. It was not a requirement, sir. You wouldn't take me seriously? You never take me seriously, let's be real. Come on. Let's be serious. Eclipse, Sedge. Oh, well, that's fine, actually. I think this one lines up at the edge there. Yeah, it does. When I was using TI, I respond something Keller would say. The ping was so bad. I forget what he was saying. Oh, true. Yep. Yeah, YouTube also, like, it is pretty... YouTube delay is pretty high up there. Twitch is, like, pretty quick. Pretty damn quick. You don't understand sarcasm. Not allowed, sir. Not allowed. That is what we call a skill issue. Definitely. That is true though, yeah. YouTube in general though, like it's not as great for interactive like shenanigans. That's why it's a lot more lurk friendly. It's another reason why. I mean, higher quality for one. Like you can, I could stream to 2K, to YouTube. I'm pretty sure. I might even be able to do 4K, but I know I can to 2K, but I don't think I can stream 2K to Twitch. I think you have to be partnered for that. Boop. But yeah, it's a wee bit with YouTube streaming is a wee bit weird. Even on the low latency, it still just seems so like delayed. YouTube's almost 2 minutes behind. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think it's anything on my end because I have it on like low latency, like the lowest. Yeah, I don't know. I really haven't looked into it. There could be something that I need to do on my end to, like, maybe it's a restriction that I have to go through to, like, make YouTube not do a thing. I don't know what it is, but yeah, more often than not, there's not that many people on the YouTube stream, so it doesn't really impact that much. So we have 9 foundations here of, yeah, let me, use concrete here. So we have 9 foundations here of space in between these. Albitisms, huge. Coffee time. That's what it is. Big yawn. Huge. My brain, every time I read your name, my brain wants to say Cosmo, like from Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know if you guys ever watch Fairly Odd Parents. My brain always just thinks Cosmo, Cosmo, Cosmo. One of the few watching YouTube migrate over here. Yep. I mean, hey, Artist was also a YouTube goon, little YouTube guru. And now Artist is all over Twitch now. So there's been a few people who were not really involved with the Satisfactory community, and they popped on a YouTube stream, and now they're all over the Twitch peoples. My brain wants to say, Cosmo, Cosmo. Oh, you know what? So we might have to put this highway a little higher, maybe, or no? Be one lower than this, so at least this would be the highest we could put it. Now we run into that like cliff thing there, it's just not good. Okay, we just have to do some excavation. Consider a compliment? Fairly Odd Parents? Yes, yes. Like I said, Twitch has a lot more stuff for you to do. Like, that's one thing. Like, there are ads on Twitch, which are probably worse than YouTube. Although, I actually don't know. I just assume it's worse than YouTube for live. Because I don't see when an ad runs on YouTube. I don't know if it automatically... I have no idea how that works. But Twitch, I can see when an ad is popping up, and so we can plan accordingly. Because normally when an ad pops up, I go get like a water or coffee, use the restroom, take a little break, get a snack, like whatever it is. And we have ads that run once an hour, so even if you get a bulk set of ads, it's only for that like couple minutes, and then the rest of the hour is just ad free. And that's how we do it on Twitch. It's a lot easier to manage and integrate into Satisfactory, so that way it kind of... Even people who don't have a subscription on Twitch, which gets, or Twitch Turbo, which get rid of ads on Twitch. It's like YouTube Premium, basically. But even people without that can still like hang out and whatnot without too much interference. And we can all yap together. But Twitch has, we just have a lot more commands set up on Twitch. There's like, starting to have a good amount of tier 1 commands. There's emotes. There's redeems, alerts, all the jazz on Twitch, which are not present. I don't think any of them are present on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Is that Artist? Yes, it is. How did I know? Nope, 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 nope. No! Thank you, Artist. Okay, that's not a command. That's not a command. Come on, Artist. You know better. You know better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is the middle line, so I'm gonna boop, remove these. Without YouTube, prime 2 ads at the start of every 10 minutes. Yeah, that's well, but YouTube ads are like what? Like do you get like this? Huh? Because there are some on YouTube, right, that are like 5 seconds skip. So you could get like 10 seconds of ads every 10 minutes, which is a lot. That's less. That's for sure less. Because then that's a minute of ads per hour. But if they're not skippable, then that becomes if they're all like 15-second unskippable.
Please stand by while we step in
break time
and coffee time. This is obviously
Speaking
against
of
exit policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I am gonna go while this break runs. I didn't realize it was that close, so I was yapping too long. I'm gonna go and check to see if I can refill my coffee. I'll be back in just 1 second. One can hope. What would that be, Artist? What would that be? I have gotten coffee. Coffee. Do you think shark bites people's leg up because they're so jealous they have legs? Well, I mean, I don't know if the shark really understands land. I'm not really sure they understand the use of legs. I'm not really sure about that one. Just taunting the prisoner by walking in and out of the door. It's crazy. It's so foggy. So foggy. Don't underestimate them. My fault. My fault. How many wide? Oh, this one's 4 wide, isn't it? God damn. Now, which side would I go on? Oh, I need... But this is like the highest we could go. Trying to figure out how I would go over this terrain. So we kind of run into the terrain here. And I could just make it like a bubble, but it might look really weird. Just like going over it slightly. I have to do 4 wide. Humans aren't smart like humans, but maybe we don't speak shark like I think we do. Maybe we dumbly say it true. Definitely. No, I do think, not that animals are dumb, but I think there's a pretty big difference between the cognitive ability of humans and other animals. That's what it seems like. I have to go up to this level. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just stay at this level. Because, like... Oh, we're going to be going from this level to that level. Yeah, it might be better just to stay at this level. You talk to Goose, they understand you? Do they? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Like I said, I don't think animals are dumb, but do you think there's a cognitive difference? I don't know. Guess we go closer on this side? Yeah, we have to. Get this platform ready. I still need to do the, I'm gonna add in more branding on these, that outside, so the back 3 here. And I guess the back side of those other ones over there as well. More branding. Okay, so the other one stops here, and then the ramp goes up. So, I think I'll do the same right here for now, and then we'll go up. Yeah, this one still runs into terrain here. Airstrike! Bye-bye. No!
Sam?
Go away. Thank you. Oh, Swan's on her nest. Soon someone have a new swan to feed. Do you have swan? Or is that just like a park that you go to that has swan? Swan. You know how that built. Need to remove more of these trees. I guess we do a roundabout here. We'll go this way, but then we'd have to do another roundabout over here, I guess. Do we have that many roundabouts in a row? Question mark. Is that bad? So many tree. Delete. Probably gonna have to delete most of these here. Local lake. He says Daddy Swan. Daddy Swan? These things are absolutely adorable. Are they? Are they? I guess I'll just take your word for it. Mr. Goosey. The goosiest of goose. Okay, so this one is actually 3 higher. Top of this. So... One, two, three, four. So I think they all sit right here. So I built the platform like so. I think, does this need to go up higher? This lane might need to go up higher. I can't destroy these rocks, bro. My god. Why? Aren't they supposed to be destructible? Why are they not destructible? With some bold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna do that for now. So I need to change these to grip metal. Do that for now. Eating out of the hand, huge. I've done that with like squirrels and stuff. Squirrels and chipmunks and them guys. Did I ever finalize these blueprints? I guess I kind of, I just moved them, but these ones are these versions here. So do this one. Blueprint auto connect. We have it come over here. Oh, this one actually needs to go down. Yeah. How many? Wait, what? How many does this need to go down? Okay, well. Okay, so this guy is just gonna sit that much higher, really? I guess. I guess this one just doesn't get the little bit of support here. Yeah, at least it goes up that way. So they should be at the same height now, I think. Let me check. Do they seem to be? No. They do not. It's not the magical chipmunks. Don't get your hopes up here. This one was 3 straightaways. I don't know how many of these ones I'll do. 2, 3. So this would be 3, and then I'd have, like, to go into a support here. Maybe we do the same thing over here, I guess. That's that. Yeah, I know. Unfortunate. It is what it is. No singing chipmunks. What is this? This is 8. Just broke a new bottle of beard oil. The whole apartment smells like... Was it a glass bottle? How do you break it? That does not sound like a fun time. I'm sorry. That's not where that goes. The edge would go there, but... I guess this all just goes away. I don't want to angle these down, really. Expensive as well. That is not fun, mana. Sorry. I hate buying expensive things. If I somehow break it, it's just a big waste of money. I guess I would have to just remove these. I think a 1 meter is not gonna do it. I'll just do 4 meters here and then switch to 2 meters. 2 meter ramps anyways. One meter. Not 2 meter. And then this wall is it just 2 above? Yeah, it is. 1, 2 above this one. Be 1, and this would be 2. It ends somewhere around here, it looks like. I will do something like this. I'll just fill this in right here for now, and then let's see. I got 2. Oh, is this one lined up? This one should be on the edge. Yes, it is. Okay, so these are both the same length. I'll extend this up by 3 just so it's the same as the other one. Move, Bean. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. These packed in cardboard, so I'm sure it's pick up and dispose. I didn't even get it out of the box. That's the worst, man. What does beard oil do? What does beard oil do? Because I mean, I can't grow a beard, so I'm not really in the know about the beard shenanigans. You like shampoo over your beard? Losing up for Katie's is crazy. Katie's going crazy today. That's wild. But on par with Katie. Normal Katie chat. Normal Katie. Are you still unhinged in tag stream, Katie? Talking about sitting out of space all the time? Can I blow this rock up? Yay. Why is the sulfur note underneath the... What is that, man? What kind of like, ah, yes, I'm gonna hide this sulfur rock that you have to hand mine underneath explosives. What? Alright, rock, you have to explode. That's wild. I don't see the vision on that one. With healthy, strong hair, shiny, sleek hair. Ah. You don't do that? Lies. I've seen it in the past. Wow, I've used all of my explodes. Huge. Now, how much spacage do I have? 10 this way. Duke Nobus being so late in the game, almost no value because the radius being so little. Yeah, I haven't used them. I mean, I don't think I have technology on the 1.0 save, because we have this save, obviously the created one, and then we have the other 1.0 save, which hopefully we'll get back on at some point. Still need to repaint these 4. But yeah, I still haven't gone to nuclear nobelisks. I haven't really ever been one to use it though. Just never found a use of them. Honestly, the rebar gun is so powerful by itself. I don't really see a point in using anything else other than the rebar gun and a rifle. Like on our main save, I just kill everything with either a rebar gun or explosive rebar and regular rifle ammo. That's what I use. That's what I've used the whole time. Big spiders, everything. Everything is just regular rifle ammo and explosive rounds. Turbo, yeah. I know a lot of people like turbo ammo. I just like the fact that with like the regular ammo, I can just 4-tap basically most of the, all the tier 1 mobs. Like you just 4-tap them. You don't have to worry about like wasting a billion amounts of ammos. Sneeze, maybe? Sneeze? Oh, huge. Oh, alright. We have sneezed. We have done the sneezing tin. It's always on stream, man. Always, without fail. I guess I actually have to remove these. Basically have to revert these. Like that. There we go. My brain can't... The same... Wait, what? The same green? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What you talking about? I don't know, man. I'm bamboozled. I'm flabbergasted. Do the same over here. I did one too high. That's why I was like, what? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Huge. Good job, me. My brain is off. It's 1 a.m. here. That I understand that brain being off. Yes. My brain is normally off, even when it's not 1 a.m. Brain don't work. Brain gotta poop. That's what it is. Same green? Definitely not. Not even close to the same color, but yeah. Maybe it's match 12, maybe reason for dropping my oil. Maybe, possibly. There's a chance. A small chance. We share your time zones like this. I don't expect people to just Google it and do the math. Let's start up 1,000 minutes. 1,000 minutes per minute? Bro, you're cooking. 1,000 minutes per minute is crazy. Come on now. I also don't really know like actual time zone names that well, so I tend to just remember what time it is for people, or like the general amount of time they are ahead or behind me. Almost everybody's ahead of me. Very few people are behind me. I live so far in the past because I mean it's only it's 3:18 for me, so I live pretty far in the past for most people because there's a lot of EU peoples that's watching play Satisfactory. There's a lot of Aussies who are fucking 20 hours ahead of me sometimes, which is ridiculous. They live in the whole ass next day. I think I'll make it like an end cap BP to like snap to this right here. Yeah. That is wild, Ogu. That is wild. Actually going and DMing somebody's crazy. Time zones are just a bunch of letters and numbers, yes. A bunch of letters and numbers, yes. Indeed. And that is the right way. The number 4. Auto connect. They'd have something like this. Yo, Dinah! Welcome! You're here pretty late, Dinah. Morning. Did you wake up late? You wake up late, sir. Did you sleep in? Did you sleep in? Welcome in, Dinah. Speaking of Aussie, we were just talking about some Aussies being a billion years ahead of me. A whole ass next day. It's holidays? Is it holidays? Is it holidays? Or just meaning you're on holiday? Is it? No, today's not Easter. Tomorrow's Easter. Today's not Easter. No, tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow. My brain. I always think it's tomorrow. No, it's today for you. It's yesterday for me, I guess. I am the future is crazy. Yeah, little goblin. Welcome in, Dad. How are we? How are we? Hopefully you're having a good, I guess, Sunday. Okay, it's still facing the right way. We are good. We are good. I need to get myself more boom booms. Wait, do I have any boom booms? And I do have boom booms. Nice. Little boom. Little boom. Easter's Friday because my wife is New Zealand. Celebrate Easter on Friday. Wait, really? On Friday? Huh. Any special plans? I mean, if you already celebrated on Friday, boom, boom, every day. Yeah, exactly. Here comes the boom. You know what I mean. Any plans? Anybody else have plans this weekend? Or is everybody just hanging out, chilling? Any plans? 1, 2, 3. So we do another supports over here. So at this point, I think we can start ramping down and actually have it at the correct level. Number 4. There we go. Rest day today? Nice. Sounds about right, man. Hopefully you get to relax a bit. Hopefully. That's the goal. You gonna play some Satisfactory? We're just gonna chillax. Gonna inform tomorrow. I'm gonna see all the animals. Boop. Some sheep. You're gonna boop some sheep, dude. Going to a animal farm would be kind of sick. I hope one day T-Jock! My lord, that one was in my brain hole. Jeez, man. Welcome in, T-Jock. Welcome, 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 brother. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Yes, evening. I think it's before, it's not even midnight for you yet, is it? You're in here early. God damn. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. Oh, wait, are you? I thought you were +8. I guess you're +9 on me. I lied. Ignore me. Straight up lying. Yep. That's how that works. Okay, you're not in here early. I lied. But T-Jock, hopefully you're having a good one, man. Wait, wait, what? When did you get the 10K bits badge, man? When did that happen? I feel like you didn't have that last time you were here. Did you just hit that? Oh, what in the heck? That is so many sniffies, by the way. That is... You have no idea. That is 100 sniffies. That is so many. Oh, true. You do it. Yeah, you enjoy a good Gilbert every once in a while. That's my bad. I did forget about that. Did you Gilbert the other day? I don't remember. I don't know. Somebody Gilberted not yesterday, day before. One of the other days. Somebody Gilberted. Oh, I keep needing to add. I have a pretty funny. There's a TTS, a Gilbert TTS that came in like a while ago, like probably a couple months ago at this point. I think it was during the streamathon maybe, and I've been meaning to add it, and I just keep forgetting. Okay, can I go down here? Oh, I can go like down right here. Okay, as like a as like a command or something. It's. You can ask me stuff about the past. I barely know what I did tonight. God damn! How it looks sick. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate the kind of words tonight. We're trying. We're trying. I'm trying to add, like, this is kind of like a mini highway in a way. I'm trying to add these lanes. So we have the one over there, obviously, it's going to curve around that way. But I have this one, and I want to add, like, a roundabout section kind of over here. And I'm thinking, something I'm kind of just now thinking about, actually, is having, because this factory, none of this is on world grid, and we're kind of going to ignore world grid for this build, I think. But what I'm thinking about is having a pretty fat, like, highway set here. And have, I don't know how I'll be able to, I really don't know how I'm going to do it, but I was thinking about having, basically splitting this in, let's say 20 foundations of width here, maybe not that big, but have it like run like down through here, like a really wide highway that can have priority express lanes or whatever. Maybe, but I don't know if, I honestly don't know if I have enough verticality before I hit the ground. So it's going to be kind of an issue. But I want, like, these lanes to kind of be able to kind of jump in and, like, hop on. Again, I don't know if that's going to be possible, but I was kind of thinking about doing that. We'll see, we'll see. But I have these ready for roundabouts to at least be able to hop, kind of, hop on whichever side they need to kind of traverse through. But this one, I think we're going to shoot down this way. I don't know if we're going to turn it at all. But now, do I shoot these down here? Big lines. Turn my flashlight so I can see a little bit, actually. But I think before the next stream, there should be another command, and I think I think it'll be tier 1. But it's going to be a Gilbert related command because it is quite funny. Oh, that one's already connected. We're good. What? Oh, that did connect. I just didn't see it. I have to add a light control panel to these as well. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Yes. Is that one already connected? Yes, okay. Alright, and then I guess over here I'll add the light control. I turn it to 69%, as we should. Perfect. What? Oh. There we go. Yo, Chief White Bear, welcome in, welcome. How are we? You have a question for me? I may or may not answer. We'll see. Depends on what the question is. Oh, you know what? We could have had pillars on the top. Like a running pillar line down the middle. Or we could have actually done a walkway on top of it. That is something we could have done. Oh well. You know what? I could always just redo the blueprints before we get too far into it. I just don't really need I don't need a walkway up top, and I kind of want to avoid doing one. I just want something up top here to like... Well, I mean, I guess the wires aren't the worst thing. Actually having some wires around is probably better. I don't normally like to have the wires out, but probably better that we do. It's like a little light post. Made homemade pizza and had the... You had a pizza buffet? What? Horribly bad, that was alright. Well, isn't that always the best when you watch a movie that's horrible? Isn't that what you want to be doing, actually? This is already kind of a walkway in itself. You have a feminine urge to make lemonade right now? Why is that a feminine urge? Are men not allowed to have lemonade? Are they not allowed to make lemonade? Is that what you mean, artist? You trying to say that I can't make lemonade? Wow, rude. Trying to build a glass wall run line of that will run in a line of lean beams. And it is how? If you're trying to here, let me... There's limitations to walls. You can't pivot them in every direction. So like if you have a wall here, and are you talking about you have like a beam like so, where you have a beam that goes here and then you angle it and you want a glass wall that will like stay with this angle? Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, you can't do that. It's just there's no way in the game to do that. The only thing you can do is if you go to architecture, you can unlock these roof segments, and this a 4-meter roof diagonal thing like this is the highest you can do. You can't do anything higher than this, and this is the only buildable that is tilted like this that in the game. This is what I feel like a homemaker. Huge. I'm just giving you shit, artist. Don't you worry. But like if we grab a glass wall here, it's like any of these glass walls, we snap this to here. There's no way that there is now. You can Mr. Chief Bear, we can with mods, there are ways to angle things and pivot them how they're not supposed to be. Like you can turn buildings 90 degrees, you can turn buildables like this, you can like you can do all this stuff. But I don't believe in 1.1, I still don't believe any mods are working. But yeah, the only way to do it is with this 4-meter, and it's pretty limited. So it's one of the most, like, you know, unfortunate things. I wish we at least had an 8-meter thing, and I wish we had slanted walls. It really would be nice, but we don't. So this is the only thing you can do is this. In order to post it's impossible, but can dig deep enough to find it. I suppose it works something else. It could be an exploit, but I personally don't do any exploits, so I wouldn't even know how. Unsure about that. Because all the stuff we build and you know, all the blueprints we make and everything goes to Patreon, and I just want to make everything accessible to everybody no matter what. So if other people don't want to be, you know, exploiting or do something like that, with that, yeah, there, as in the base game of how the mechanics of how the game are supposed to be played, there's no way to do that, no. But there are mods to do that, and there might be an exploit. Popcac, if I don't know if Popcac's even streaming. Popcac is he's a bit of a gamer. He's got a big brain. He does crazy stuff. He might know. He is not streaming right now, but Popcac might know. So you know, but he's not streaming right now. I'm trying to think of. Yeah, Popcac does some wild stuff. Bro breaks the game consistently. How many, does anybody know how many augmenters he tried to place? He had a save where he was just placing all of the possible augmenters and just duping everything and crashing his game and burning a 4090. I don't know. Bro's going crazy. Bro's crazy. I need a coffee break. gonna queue up one of my my favorite songs right now. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure. Okay, I'm good there. Is there a filter going on right now? Hold on. No, there's no filter. Okay. I don't believe there is, anyways. But you can't get more than tug. Can you? Yeah, I think after upgrades, I think there's 112 sloops. I think so. After upgrades, it's 100 or something like that. Maybe like 102. But yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, there at least I don't know if they patched it, but there was multiple duping glitches in the game, where you could dupe things. But also, if you were at some point, one of the patches that they did, it respawned Mercer Spheres, Slugs, and Summer Sloop locations, or at least some mix of those. I don't think everybody got all of them. I think Mercer Spheres were actually the most common, but there was there's a thing where like one of the patches respawn that stuff, and if you saved over your data, then like any update they did was not going to go and fix that. Everyone, but you also have more people. Exactly, yeah. So as they respawn, yes, yep, very true. And there's definitely some. You got to respawn twice. Yeah. So if there's ever a respawn, you literally cannot play and save your game until they release a patch to fix that, and then you can play and save your game and whatnot, and it'll be fine. But yeah, if you played over and saved over any of that data, then you would have technically gotten respawns and had access to more than you're supposed to. But hey, it's really like, it's a single player world. It's whatever, You can always choose not to use those extra ones. I started grabbing them for decoration purposes on the 1.0 save. Like, I grabbed more slugs, more Mercer Spheres and such, because I wanted more decoration options, So like we could use them as literally decor inside factories. Yo, Wade, welcome in, brother. How we doing? Booma, also welcome in, man. How are we? Hopefully everybody is doing well and good and amazing and nice. We're having a what did I say, Discord? What did I call today? Hold on, let me. I forgot what I said. A sensational Saturday. That's what we're having. We're having a sensational Saturday. But when I put out the announcement, only part of the sensational was bold, so it was an sensational Saturday. That's what it was. Slugs are also unlimited if you dog that is true. Well, there's also you can craft shards as well late game. So shards are technically unlimited. Like, you can craft them, I believe, right? And which I haven't gone to, and I don't even know how. I haven't gone to that part. And for those who don't know, our 1.0 save that we started in September, that is now, well, we started in September. So it's been out for 1.0. It's been out for 7 months or so, right? Yeah, just over 7 months now. But we also couldn't play for about 6 weeks on the save, so it's really been less than 6 months of game time, and we are still automating phase 3 parts. So we're like closing on 700 hours on it. We're still automating phase 3 parts. So that save is there's not a whole lot of progression yet. There will be, but there is not yet. Not yet. I need to grab a little Sloopy. Thank you. And 1 meters and see if... Oh yeah, nice. Okay, at what point do we... 2, 3... Okay, so I want this one to be the final piece. We did 3 down, which is the same as the other one over there. We're done like that. And I wanted 1 meter to, like, let's say start here. Zoop. Let's see if this clips at all. Ooh, does it not? I have to remove those and nudge them over, but it doesn't look like it will. Nice. Wade and Booma, any plans today? Any plans for the weekend, the Easter weekend? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I'll just have to move this back foundation back one more over here. 2 more. Maybe 3? Yeah, 3. That's fine. I really just working on my Satisfactory. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm doing the same. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. Zoopington all the way down to here. Gotta grab this and so I'll just throw them down here as well. 2, 3, 4. That. And late lunch with the family tomorrow. Nice, man. Nice. I hope you enjoy, man. Come on now. Four. Oh, you know what? I need these to keep going down. Just shoot these straight down. And that is the, I just want to make sure this was the correct height for like the sidewall here, because this one is, I think it's supposed to be 2 higher. That's what it is everywhere else, so. I just don't think this, like, this little barrier that we have kind of on this side is a little bit of, it's a little too basic. We gotta do something with it. Just maybe add some detailed blueprints around
Please
eventually.
By while we step into advert and coffee time.
That looks like a breakdown.
This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow. I will leave you guys with view of what we're doing right now, this thing, and I'm gonna go and see if I can get a snack or something. While there's breakdowns, I'll just be back in just a few minutes here. I have returned, but it seems like music has stopped. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Let's keep the song going. Oh, huge. Okay.
I shall break for a little bit longer. Chill out. Real quick. Yeah, we're at 80. I'm gonna lock myself to 60. How is this song? I love it. It's so funny, dude. It's kind of just a bop. It just gives off good vibes, bro. So you driving and singing the song cranked up? I was in Conrad's stream like a week ago, I think, and with me is I prefer the original. I mean, that makes sense. I can see that. I think I prefer this one. I prefer this one. Arm out the window. Bro is hard jamming. Bro's jamming hard. Coffee break. Okay. Alright. I just realized my light is not on. Huge. Give me one sec. That's a good part. Yeah, yeah. Windows down, stereo up. Bro's outside of the car. Come on now. Ooh, hey. Yeah, it came on when we were playing Magic, like a week ago, downstairs, and I was like, "Oh, it's kind of a bop." Let me just put that Kung Fu Panda song on. Put it in the mix, like checks. If you feel me. Going from Jack Black's to Posty Maloney. What a segue. Is there a... Why does there have to be a bird there, bro? Get out of my way. Oh, come on now. There we go. For now. Wait, how's this asphalt? Didn't I select steel? How did I not select steel? What? Alright. I need inverted ramp. Please. Thank you. The souping tins. There we go. Please connect that one. Oh, I have this one as well. I don't think this one will hit the floor, will it? No, shouldn't. No, nice. There we go. For now, little supporting tin. How many is this? 1, 2. This got to be 3. Oh, sneeze, maybe. Oh, maybe sneeze? Possible. Possible pig maybe on the sneeze. 1, 2. It's 1 meter, 2 meter, 3 meter, 4 meter. 2 meter, 3 meter, 4 meter. Yep, right there. Okay. 2 meters. In the holes. 1 meter. Please. Thank you. Okay. Hey, slug, mine. So the nice thing is, like, over here, this little area becomes, like, a nice little spot for another part of the, continuation of the factory here. Do I have flashlight on? Yeah, I do now. Off on, okay. Which, that thing is probably gonna go away. But we can get, like, a factory, and we can put the platform, like, kind of split the difference, put it over here, maybe. Is there a walkway right there? Is that what that is? What is this? This is a walkway. Right here. So is that up there? We could take this, go down the middle here, and just make another platform over here. Which gives us more lighting options right here, which is actually kind of nice. Oh my goodness. It's Shadowvin's favorite song, and he's probably not here for it. We just build the big platform off of this. Just nudge these down like that and freelo. We could start the platform like right here. But I'm thinking we do it further. I don't know. Go vertical here. Now, do I do too wide? Drop this down by 1, maybe. Zoop these forward up here. I'm trying to figure out the kind of the best way to do this inverted one. I think we go 1 past, so go 1 there, 2, go 2 tall. That is going to be quite tall if we do that, though. There's 1, 2. I thought we did 3. Let's go by 2 on all these. Okay. Well, that might actually be like pretty damn close to the size we would want to be doing here. So these ones are, they like go over the whole thing, so it's got to come out further. Vertical there, there, there. So there's a Does this just sit here? If this lines up, that'd be sick. Oh my god, it does. That's so funny. Okay, sure. Okay, oh, this one's half off. Yeah, so these walkways are just above. So we just lower this down with the 1 meter ramp into the actual, yeah, okay. So we take this guy, how many is this? That's 7. It's fine. Do this, we do half a nudge like that, so then we're in line here. Yep. And then these would actually be 4 meters. So, and then how wide are these? 7? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. This guy goes away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We do the edge. So again, we'll replace these with the the walkway BP, but for now we'll just get this laid out here. Let me make sure I line this one up properly. Do that. Oh, that clips it right there. Of course it does. Yeah, why wouldn't it? Yep. Ah, boo. Alright, I have to do a small color. Copy. Do small billboards here. Artist with the song request. No, can I make these come down further? I can't. Okay, I'll just nudge them half a tick down. That's... Promise it's not sus? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You've done shenanigans many times before. What makes this time different? Zoopington. And Zoopington. Ba-da-ba. Okay, so this one will go away. And then I need... I think I need a half foundation. If I put a half foundation here, what does that look like down here? It's fine. Alright, these guys both get 1 meter ramps right here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go there. Inverted. Snap it like that. Okay. Do the same thing over here. This one goes away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And this guy would go away because we'd end up doing, these would end up being the foundation ones. Might actually need to take this layer off right here. Let me zip these guys in This would be the bottom right here. I think I need to... These bad boys too wide here. Do think so. Do something like this. And I need to do some ramping on these. Actually, yeah, we'll just do it like this for now. I may adjust this to kind of merge better right here, but for now, do this. We could do it 3, actually. 3 wide. Oh, that'd be kind of tempting, actually. Artist, this is indeed not a troll song. I'm surprised. A generous guess from Artist not being a troll song. What a wonderful, wonderful day. It's a scrumptious Saturday now. Should I just remove these? Do these. Yeah, it works. Most of your suggestions are not troll songs. I'll be the judge of that. I think these go away. And then do that. Okay, for now. We may shave that down, but I don't think so. But I might want to bring these guys actually to the end right here. Okay, for now. And then get our 1 meter platform in. This will be the bottom of whatever logistic bay that we need for that specific platform. Oh, it's almost time for a restart Reno. I see. Switch a few normal songs to gain your trust, then hit you with the troll song. I don't like the sound of that. In response, I counter. Okay, I don't know how far this one can go, so... Okay. Should be bay here. I think we'll leave it like that for now, yeah. I'll do the support on this side, but I'm not going to do anything on that side because I don't know where the rail line is going to be running, so I don't want to do the support until I have that realistically. How many wide is this? 3? 3, yeah, okay. These guys all need to come out like that. I'm gonna do 2 verticals, or 2 high verticals right here, and then we do these guys and a ramp here, or no? Yes. Sneeze maybe, possible. Possible pig on the sneeze, maybe. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3 from there. So 3. And these are both the same, so it's 2 inverted, and then Oh, it's actually 3 inverted the whole way. This one goes all the way down the bottom. These guys get 3. Actually, yeah, the 2 inside ones actually get 3. Because they just go straight to regular ramps, and then we do the 2 stack on the outside. What did I do on the end here? So I went 1 extra. Yeah, so just 1 further, it seems. One, 2. We want 2 right there. Let's zoop these in to start with. I'm gonna go here to here. And then I made, yep, these guys are just a flat platform now. Like that. One, two, three. 1, 2, yeah, okay. Alright, this looks correct. Paint these bad boys like so. Okay, that should be the same on both sides. Oh, hey, there's something in my way. It's a wall. Alright. And then I do need to add in the steel as well. Let me see if I can grab a steel from in here. Here we go. I'll place this guy at the top here on a zoop. Like that. This will have the pattern and the color and everything. Very good. And then I need to remove all of these and replace with blueprints. Alright. But I have to do the corners as well, just add the walls on these guys. And then I have to do the underside for the edging. I have to edge my block again. Don't you worry. Like so. Perfect. Something nudge all of these guys in like so. Nice. Oh yeah, these ones aren't exactly lined up actually. Huge. Love that. There we go. What? Oh, these ones are also not lined up. Huge. Whatever. I'm not fixing it now. My brain. Artist with another song. You're trying to do the triple good song and then just hit me with an absolute squeancher. Just bamboozle the hell out of me. Thank you. I know it's coming. I'm aware. Don't worry, I'm aware. I know your little tricks. You can't tell me ahead of time? Ah. Just out of curiosity, is Ozzy's Micro Pounder on Spotify? Does Ozzy Micro Pounder? Is Ozzy's Micro Pounder just available for everybody to use? Public. On Spotify. You wish? Oh god. Thank god. I'd just be getting Aussie Micro Pounded all day. Definitely. All day. One, two, three. Something I do need to check actually is... What's the ratio? I need to remove all this that I built earlier. It's the little showcase thing. One, two, three, four. And then we need to zoom this out. So 10 this way. You find the middle points on this. 11, 12. Okay. Alright. So that should be 10 this way to line up there. 10 this way to line up there. Yep, okay. These two are the middle point here. So it's 11 out. So that means we'd have to do... 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'd be out here. So I think we do something like... Maybe something like that. There. So if I wanted to do a curve there, we could do that one. Let's see if we go from the outside here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Think about like doing a diagonal here. Mark out. Because I feel like that is too big of a curve for a roundabout everywhere. Four, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4. So just remove these. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 4 in length. How do I... It just made me stop flying. That's wild. Don't know how that happened. One, two, three, 4. Set as vertical. Now, I don't know if it'll let me actually blueprint connect this. This would probably be way too far. Yeah, it is. Okay. But we can still grab this guy and connect him here. Do that. Four. One, two, 3. 7. Oh, this one's offset by half that way, that's why. There's not enough space in between these to do what I want. Because if I move it over half that way, then, well, no. Because then we have, yeah, we have an extra half foundation, just annoyingness there. We'd have to bring it in by half a foundation. Alright, I think I'm just going to explore the option of having a big rail set here that, like, lies in between. What if I do too wide, and how I would do curves for those? Or, like, 2 blueprints wide, and then how I do curves. Because at some point it gets way too small on the inside. Way too small. I'd have to use something that can do half width, so 4 meters wide. I mean, that could be like a, you know, a beam, like big beams on the edge, or I guess pillars do technically, they have the option of doing that, but beams give you the most flexibility, I think. They do. They definitely do. But that is the way to do it, I think. If we're doing right-hand drive, I'm also trying to figure out how I would kind of get these guys to go together. Like, is there a way that I can... Oh, I don't have like a 1 wide variant of these, do I? I do not. I'll just have to do auto connect here. Alright, we can get close just like this. Can I get it, like, let's say here? Can I get this thing here? Oh, yeah. I assume. Let me just double check, but that should be pretty easy to do. Okay, yeah, we can pull this off this way. I mean, this is already a pretty sharp turn here. We can gradually curve that a bit more. I think what I'll do here, because this one is the hardest one to deal with, I think. This one has a lot more space in between, like, where the thing might go, because it might go here and then go that way, or that way, I don't know. But this highway is going to be pretty large, I think. So I think, unfortunately, I'm actually going to... We're doing 2 meters the whole way? Yeah, I think we are. Make this a little bit more visible here. Oh wait, I'm done. I need to do it from here, don't I? One more time. There we go. Do it on the outside this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 5-degree curve is like maybe too much to ask here, but actually it definitely is too much to ask for sure. I'm gonna test what this looks like, and then we might do a 10-degree as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, this. Because I need it to be like lined up right here, pretty much. Yeah, it's just not gonna be able to do that at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 2. 10-degree is much more drastic, though, unfortunately. This might be possible, but it's, whew, man, it's gonna be close. Four, 2. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think for the next 3, we do 5 angle or 5-degree angle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, and one more like this. 4. 1, 2. There we go. So I'm gonna do one more angle. For sure that goes away. This stuff in the middle here goes away. Oh, a little heck diving song. Nice, nice, nice. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Hello. Hello, symbols. Hello, symbols. I don't know what the symbols are or what they mean, but hello. So if we have a highway that is, let's say, so we need bypass lanes and then like 10 wide, let's say. 10 might be really extensive, but let's say like this wide. I probably want a few more degrees of curve. So these two, take this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and 1 more degree after this. So again, a couple things like that, and then 8. Yeah, it should be plenty. Plenty of space. Just keep it like that. Then the green on the inside is actually not like the worst here specifically. Yeah, even doing 10 degree here is not like super bad. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Coffee time. Coffee time. I'm out of coffee. Unfortunate. Okay, again, I think we do a little blockade. We'd also have like an output line here, which, you know, we'd have to do a little curve as well still. To figure that one out. Sneeze, maybe? Oh my lord. We have achieved the sneeze. Still getting edged for another sneeze though, that's for sure. Oh lordy. I think I do have to remove these right here. These ones. Like so. Oh, I want to not hit. Huge job. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, these will come here, and then I need at some point to make 2 wide, and then so we'd have let's say like there. So this would be 7 wide or 8 wide. This would be the highway. Highway goes here. And we can do the big zooping curves here. But it might be easier just to... When does this one just start curving? This guy. Eight. This guy should connect. Yep. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And we would zoom this in like that. Is this 2 or 1? I guess it is 1. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Again, a little Curvington. Another straight piece. And how does this look on the inside if we did like this? And I guess we have this. These straight pieces here. Why is it not letting me? Thank you. Bring this one in by 2, maybe? This one, all of these. 2. Yeah, all of these would have to get mushed in by 2. Be a lot of nudging. Definitely probably want to make this like a blueprint. Yep. Oh yeah, we just nudge in the sides on the, yeah, on the inside of the, yeah, okay, that's fine. We can't make an 8 wide blueprint, but we can make a 4 wide and a 4 wide. Oh, sneeze. Yeah, my goodness. We do have a break coming up here in just a little bit, and I think I want to, yeah, I'm gonna keep this angle going, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go blow my nose and such, and probably refill my water. So if you guys get an ad, don't worry, I'm gonna be AFK. We're not gonna miss any building. We're gonna continue this highway curve and such, and maybe get to actually making a blueprint for this that kind of matches this design. We'll see, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll resume building again. If you get an ad, don't. It's you're not gonna miss nothing.
Cool story, bro.
Who the hell? Who? Brother. Who is that? Who? Curtis. Welcome in. That's a crazy cool story, bro. Oh my goodness. Sir, I'm about to go blow my nose. But thank you for not caring. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for the sticker, man. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Let me know how your weekend's going. Do you have any plans? But I gotta go blow my nose. Give me 1 second.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
You've just been posted up like a mailbox? What? Huh? Bro. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What you mean by that, guy? What you mean by that, Curtis? We still break for a little bit here, so just gonna chill out. You guys can view the build if you wish. Oh, lordy. But I do appreciate the sticker, Curtis, very much, man. I'm gonna check a thing or two while we wait. Let's see. Yeah, damn. This song slaps. Nimmer definitely put me on. If you guys have, I know Jace has watched it. I don't know if you guys have seen Nimmer the Future. I don't know if you've seen his stream. Wild, absolutely insane stuff. But he put me on this guy for sure.
Hey friend, thanks
That's
for the
the wrong
follow.
scene. How did
Come and
that
take a
change?
seat on Keg's
How did
Room.
that change? Good Stuff EXE. What a name. Good stuff. Welcome in. Good job. Love that follow. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Oh my god, another sneeze coming. Maybe. Possibly. Oh, god. Break should be over. Ugh. You can make some cool stuff. I love the photo mode, man. Hope you have a good one too. Yeah, man. You have any plans for Easter weekend? Any plans for Easter weekend? Any shenanigans going on? Or just relaxing? You could definitely do some fun stuff. The lights don't pop on, unfortunately, but... Focus! It doesn't actually focus on the leaf. You have to look at the actual tree itself for it to, like, focus on it. Oh god, that focus is a little scuffed. It's so fun to play around with. Take a screenshot. Alright. I'm done playing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so I think this curve, we should be able to get a decent curve here if we just do every other one like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's on double, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. That. Is this gonna curve into that? No, we should be fine. Should be, I think. We're gonna find out. 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. Go. 3, 4. 1, 2. Vertical nudge definitely makes us, like, I mean, makes this process even faster using this DC method. At what point do I start getting... Bring this one out here. I would like to try to leave when it's lined up there, if possible. 2, 3, 4, 2. Not quite there yet, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, that is lined up now. But it's also not on the correct, like, X and, X and Y, I guess, coordinates. If I grab this guy, we'll see. These guys are not lined up, and it bugs me. It does, in fact, bug me, but if we grab these, we can, using nudge, we can... Oh, these actually do not perfectly line up. Oh, this one's half a foundation off? Why is it half a foundation off? Or like half a meter off? Huh. Interesting. Huh. That is a little interesting, if you ask me. So we just do like something like this, I guess. Well, I guess this one actually doesn't really matter. I'm gonna remove this one as well. So we'd continue this. And then this would be the blueprint. I would connect line like here to merge. I actually am thinking about dropping this one, because then this one would be like a little lower, and we'd be able to do some fun stuff, but I would have to lower this ramp as well. But yeah, if we lower it, then we could have it go underneath and like merge in that way. I don't know if that's the play though. Ugh. I still need to make a blueprint for this. Oh, well, 2 of them technically. It's too wide. And I think, do they have to be 1 wide? I think they do. And then we just have to custom place rails on the corner bits and whatnot. I think they have to be, oh no, they have to be 2 wide. So we do 2 wide. And we could do rails, I guess, because they would, well, no, they wouldn't auto connect, so we can't. Yeah, we can't, well, how does, if I do, I need to test something, I guess. So we could do something on the inside here. So this one is the straight piece. So we do, let's say, break here. Actually, this one, we'd break every other, so like this. Break these 2. So I want to test if we grab a rail. And we have this guy, like, let's say on the half foundation here. They're too wide, so it'd have to be here. It'd have to be like this. But I think this is 1, 2. How is this not? I'm so confused. Oh, I forgot you can't nudge these at all. There we go. Yeah, we can't do that. Now we could do something like this, but then, yeah, we just get... I think we're just gonna have to manually do all of these. Because, like, what's the best way to... Ironically, it's actually harder to shoot the flashlight out. Start, like, here. Oh, it actually lets me do the whole thing on the inside. The outside one won't let me do that, though, for, like, a curve like this. It definitely will not let me do that. There is zero way I'm allowed to do that on this one. Even if we start on the very edge, like this. It's maybe way too large. Yeah, way too long. We'd have to go to the middle, right? So let's go back. Let's go back. And how many are in between? 18. It would be this one right here. The snapping point there. Put it like that. So we can split the difference here on these bigger curves. Basically do this every single time. Okay, this one is on the edge. So these guys connect here, but I don't know how many of these I get before they stop connecting. Just delete all these. If we were to do a rail like every foundation, we're gonna end up deleting all this when we have to do like blueprint stuff, but I have to figure out, I have to test somehow, and I have to figure out, it's just too many lanes. Nope, no, not that. Oh, come on now. Thank you. Okay, this one still connects, so 3. Okay, so only the first 2 will connect. Everything else after that has to be snapped to these guys. So, something like this. We'd have to do these rails by hand, I guess. Probably want to place these before we'd even do the blueprints. That just makes sense. You do your rails this way, and we get blueprints that can snap underneath. That's the best I could probably do. It doesn't look perfect, like you can tell, like this one kind of tapers out. It's a little bit more straight, but I don't know if there's, yeah, I don't know if I can do better than that. And the other question is, how do these guys merge on and off? This is where I think we'd have to do less than this in terms of getting on and off the rails. I think so. Because on our other highway, this one would probably have, we have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have, you know, however many on one side, however many on the other side. Because these would all be going this way. So we'd have 4 lanes this way, but we probably don't need 4. Probably do 2. Because then that gives us a foundation to bring a train up from the floor, I guess. We could do something like that. That might be what we have to do. Is do like 2 wide. Or not 2 wide, but 2 of these. So the ends, so like this one and this one. And then this one and this one. And then these middle ones would just go away and become merging options. We'll merge it in like outlet options, I guess. The more I look at this, kind of the less I like it, to be honest. Guess I'll just start this curve for this. This one actually needs to be every. Oh, then I did 10. Did 10-degree curves. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I probably have to do something similar on this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4, 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. I don't know at what point I started doing 5 degrees. I'll switch to 5 here, maybe. 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Like that's. Get this out here just so I could see the at what angle we're doing stuff and things. Two on that one. Alright, and that is now straight. Remove that and remove all these. Okay. Have this guy go out this way, and then eventually we'll start curving back that way. And we might end up splitting to have one side curve that way and one go that way. Maybe. Possible big. Maybe. I wonder if we, like, cut these out. Still not quite happy with how this is kind of sitting right now. These would eventually be grit metal, I believe. Oh no, these ones are concrete. Oh. Maybe not then. Maybe the highway will be grit metal. Maybe that's what it'll be. Because these would eventually be like ramps to come from beneath, I guess. Maybe do ramps and then just do beams across whenever there's no shenanigans happening. Maybe that's the play. And then things like down here, we can just drop this one by a couple foundations. Which is annoying because I'd have to drop this whole thing. Actually, it's not that bad. If we do this, we shave off 2 foundations here. Could go there. Yeah. Basically, just do this. So where are we at the bottom? Okay, I think this is the straightaway part now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Then, I'll have to remove all the walls. Huge. But yeah, this whole thing would now be lower, and then it would come from one of these 2 rails on the highway to get access in through here. I'll just zoom this thing out. There. So that's not the same over here. We do the same thing over here, where this one just gets dropped down vertically. Like this. And then delete the top bits. Okay. These guys would then be below the highway. Again, I think all of these are going to go away, and we'll just do the, we'll put in blueprints instead of this, and it'll be Basically two. I think they'll be 2 wide, and then because this whole thing is 2. Yeah, this whole curve is basically 2 foundations wide. So we just do that. So it'll be 4x2 like platforms, probably with half of the supports down the middle, because we have the middle 2 foundations for support. Because we're never gonna have a train underneath here, only on these 2 right here. So we can just kind of incorporate that into the design a little bit. Oh, hey. The thing's just hanging out over there. Huge. Which I'm just going to redo this as well. This guy. My bad. There we go. Okay. These guys should now be connected. They already had the right settings. We're good there. Well, these actually stayed the same height. That's interesting. Okay. Something I do want to test real quick is putting a rail here. Transportation. Oh, train's clip. Oh, huge. Love that for me, actually. So I would have to shoot this down by 1 more on the ground. Oh, I'm so glad that I checked that before. I'm so happy. Alright, time to do it again. And yeah, that is in the middle there. But up on the edge there, and yep, all looks good. Just have to bring these guys down by 2. Again. They don't clip each other yet. Yeah. I don't want that. I don't want the trains clipping into the buildables so I can avoid it. Just for looks. Just for looks. So, and I have the ability to lower these, so might as well right now at least. Zooping in that way, and then let me just double check, but I give myself another whole foundation of space, so should be fine. We're trying here, yeah, okay, plenty. So even if we have some pillars on here, we shouldn't clip, so should be good there. I just need to remove all the jazz. And do the same thing on the other side here. I was looking for something else. Something else. I didn't know if you knew that. Where stuff happens when tracks are closer than one foundation to each other in parallel. I've never had. I mean, our main save has tracks that are closer than this. Actually, I believe they may. Well, maybe they're not, but they don't. They don't clip. They don't have any issues with collisions. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, these rails being closer. Like, as in trains might be a little weird if we had these guys over here. It's very inconsistent. Really? I've never had an issue. Never. We have, you know, 40, I think 40 trains active somewhere in there on the main save. Never had an issue. I just realized I didn't put railings on the inside of the things here. Signals on one can impact both. That's interesting. Oh, huge. That's where I wanted that, yeah. Okay. Granted, that was a little while. Yeah, I don't know. Was that after 1.0 though, Wade? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's different now. We could always raise up this highway even more than we have here as well. This thing could be higher. Because this one here, again, we could lower this, but we can't lower it that much, I don't think. We don't have that option. Because we're going to have one coming off here, I guess, and then... Trying to see if I can possibly have multiple different levels, like 3 or 4 different levels of train curves that all end up kind of ready to merge up on this line, because basically this one is going to end up merging onto one of these 2 lanes, these open spaces here, and then coming up and merging up top here from the inside. I just have to figure out how that works and where the supports will be for this whole thing. I really don't think we're going to get to really do any blueprint shenanigans today for this specific part of the highway, because this is, again, these are going to be sets of 2 by 4 sets. There's 2 blueprints that'll be 2 by 4 with an inside and outside kind of, you know, one of them is going to have inside and outside and an inside and outside of the curves. And then, I have to make them mirrored in a way so it doesn't matter which way we're curving. So if we curve to the right, doesn't matter. If we curve to the left, doesn't matter. They can still go the same way. And then I guess we'd need a straight piece, and at that point I might just do like one... Well, no. We'd make them bigger so I could blueprint connect them just for the rail purposes, I think. That's a lot of blueprints. 1, 2, 3. I probably need like, I mean, at least I think it'd at least be 5+ support. So I mean, probably looking at maybe 10 blueprints for this set. Maybe, depending on how much of the support shenanigans we do. Yeah, also having vertical nudge makes it so much more feasible to use ramps and stuff in the blueprints, because previously getting them to snap properly was like just not great. It was super annoying. Now you can just vertically nudge them, and infinite nudge apparently, and cool. So we can do that, which is nice. Nice. You we could even try like doing that here. Just double ramp? No, we need single apparently. That might even be too much maybe? No, not quite. Guess we'd do like one of these. And then we do a double single, like, oh, no, never mind. I think I'm good on that, actually. Come on, just make a little ending platform and call it good. Actually, yeah. We could literally just... do the same thing over... Well, I guess we can't do the same thing on the end here. Because it, like, drops down. Well... do walls. Ramp. Oh, I need inverted 1 meters here, actually. And there. Basically just do that. Do that. Good on both sides actually over here as well. Just have to rotate it so it has a little bit of overlap on the edge there. Yeah, like that. Something like that maybe? Possibly? Maybe not. Maybe? Hmm. But yeah, we could do something like that. This whole thing, actually, I just realized I did that, and I probably will end up moving this height. Maybe, well, actually, maybe not. So this whole set probably will go up, but I'm going to use it as a snapping points, I think, for the blueprint. Why is this one specifically so shiny? I mean, I guess the sun, but like that one exclusively is just ridiculously shiny, no matter where I am here. Why? Weird. I think that means we would do a curve this way, so let me... Did this one extend? No, it didn't. Okay, so it just started curving. Okay. What do you need to do on this corner, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. Oh, you know what? This one was 10 on the other side. I don't mind starting off with 10 again. 4, 1, 2, and then we could just do a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Do that, and then I'll go back to 5 degree maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. I actually don't know if that works. Might be a little too close. Might be a bit too close. That one's 10. This one's 5. These two. I'll do 2 more of these guys here. One, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I might actually end up just staying to the 10 degree curve, but for now, I wonder if it is faster to use the catwalk than it might actually be faster if I'm gonna do 10 degree at some points. It might actually be faster to use the catwalk method there. Zippington and Zippington and Zippington. Yeah, honestly. I think this one is 5. Yeah, this one. These 3 are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I can't tell if... why is there such a big gap here? Kind of weird. Just over a meter it seems. But yeah, this would be 1 lane right here. Those guys are the curve sets. Okay. I think it's time for more coffee. Officially 0 coffee left. Officially 0. Zeri coffee. Yes, Zeri coffee. How many up is this? There's 5, so that's 10 meters in between. It's a weird amount, but 10 meters in between. And then I think the actual high will still be 2 meter thing, so. I wonder if we can off-ramp some of these to then go up and then curve and have it like a separate one go over here and then have this one continue this way, because we're gonna curve like probably here gonna curve there. I think. Or vice versa, we curve this guy here and have an overpass go this way. So it goes over and goes that way. Discussions. Maybe take a break from train lines for a bit, considering we're not really producing anything. We don't have much production. No, we do not. We have how many days do I have? I have, oh wait. This is like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 open bays basically. What do with 7 open bays? God, this area is starting to look really dense now. So open this way, there's like nothing back there. It's like, how much do I have to build before this feels like sort of enclosed and it's not just like open space everywhere? Look, I do need to add, I don't know if I can add the things here. Unless I do a ramp. Walls, inverted, 1 meter. 2 meter. Inverted 1 meter. Two meter, 1 meter, boom. Something like that. Make the extendo side on the outside like that. And that definitely is better than nothing for now. I think we'll keep doing this shenanigans. That's the wrong way. I gotta figure out like what color to paint these barriers, because I think they should be a color. I don't know which. I don't know which.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and
that is coffee time.
This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Let me go back down here and just like look up this way. All right, coffee time. I'll be back in just a minute. Guess who is back? You'll never guess. Oh, hey, screenshot. Okay. I think we're gonna do some production. I think we'll do some production. These awesome sinks have been working long enough. Well, they're about to work more, but that's fine. Let me in. Thank you. What the heck? Alright. Lift. And lift. No way. Rude. These belts will be coming out here temporarily, and then we'll figure out where they go later, but for now. They will go here. Oh, no, not that way. That way. Thank you. Okay. These guys will have to go into a wall hole. And where do that happen? Logistics, wall hole. Oh, you can't nudge these. It's kind of interesting. I think that's where they need to go, though. Yeah. We have both the iron ones right here. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I think that's the right height. Okay. That goes over here. That goes over here. Making stuff and things. This one, this one, this one. This guy's got away. So I think those copper ones will go in, and then we'll shoot them all out somewhere else, I think. But those copper ones might actually go somewhere else. Because we could send copper up here. It's quite a big area, though. I don't know what I'd make. T-Jock, welcome back, man. Kylo's back. Tell a friend. No, I'm not. I'm not back. Brother, you're up. You're up. You get what I mean. Late. I'm always surprised with how late you're up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think these are ultimately going to be 1 meters right here. Because we have a 1 meter walkway that I was using before that I want to keep using, but that's down the middle. And then the little side walkways that we splice in will be probably full foundations, but for now these will be like this. So we have like 2 and a bit, like 2.5 maybe-ish of foundation space. for production. And what do we produce? What produce? What produce? Ugh. Big stretches. Big stretches. Actually, I need to just have one foundation here, so I can snap off of it, I think. Because if I go walkways, we have, yeah, production walkway, this thing right here. It's only 2:30, not that late. Oh yeah, my fault, my bad. I forgot who you were. I forgot who you is. You're him. Up late. What? I don't know how that was placed in there. But okay. I frickin' guess. There we go. I think we've already done, well, we haven't done branding on that side of there. Because I wanted to do 2 on this one, I think. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That never ends. These plates should pretty much all be... I mean, they're not going to be quite at 100% capacity just yet. This guy's had to have to fill up, but... almost all of them. This guy should be filling up pretty nice. Level 2? Okay, yeah, as long as these are all level 2 builds. As long as I figured about Christmas, when both sides took break on Christmas Day and played football with each other is crazy. I did not know that. A truce to play football with each other on Christmas is... that's wild. The more you know, man. The more you know. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to connect these. Never did that. Probably do that. The curve mode is so cool. So cool. Alright, at least those are syncing all those items and whatnot, so it'll actually start producing. Because I think each belt is 400 is what it can make, so... Nice. Yeah, 50... 2, 3, 4, yeah, it's, yeah, 400 per side, so it's 800 plates in total right there. Boom, done. Instantaneously, done. Nice. Where do we send items? How do we vertically send them? How do we vertically send them? I was thinking about using this as like vertical bus or this thing over here. Something we could explore for sure. Because I could make like just like a vertical encasement thing, right? We could just go straight down like that, but I feel like that doesn't... It's not really what we want to be doing. At least I feel like that's not what we should be doing. But the next one we do is... So, are we taking plates, doing anything with them? Or probably need to do something with the copper. And we could do... We have a good amount of plates now, though, so we can kind of throw that wherever we want for... We're going to send that to different places, most likely, so that's why... We might do drone ports, maybe? Is drone ports worth? Well, no. Don't really have a way to use them over here. Up top, though, like, as we get up higher, we probably could incorporate them. But not down below, I don't think. Also, I don't think these are... These are the old blueprint, aren't they? Yeah. I need to replace these. Not the right blueprint. This takes so long to do it individually. I wonder if it'd break... Oh, I never restarted the game, dude. I should do that. I never did that. I haven't been getting really any lag spikes, but I should restart the game. That would be a good idea. Yes. Alright. Let me save and all that jazz. Drink some coffee while I'm at it. Where is my Steam? Thank you. There it is. All right. Let me see. Okay. Restart has been... I just need to load into the game here. Restart has been achieved. Boom. There we go. Back in. Like nothing ever happened. But, geez. Learning how to breathe. Good job. Spam these all the way down. One, two, three, four, 6, 7. Okay, 4. Yep, this one right here. Just make sure we nudge that all the way up to where it's supposed to be, right there. Get that out of there, right there. Spam these blueprints all the way down. Where did that? How does that build behind me? What? Bro, this game is so bad. Huge. These are all relatively going to be simple parts in the grand scheme of things. We definitely need lighting from top down on these. So I still have to figure out how to get lighting from this one and this one. But, well, this one we might be able to just do it on the frame here. Like this one right here, we could just recess it in, I guess, inside this. Grab one of these. We'll just throw it up in here. Actually, well, we will throw it up in here, but want to recess it a little bit, but not that much. So put a 2 meter in here to kind of fill in part of that gap. I guess I placed that so I didn't have to go grab a new one, but I then placed over it, so good job me. It should be a lot more lighting for this platform down here. But I think the one below it still needs light, I'm pretty sure, right? That one might be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, it instantly has way more light for sure. I need to see, does anybody know if there's a way to like increase the range in which light actually appears from these? Because it just keeps going away. It's unfortunate. Yeah, down here is just not enough in here. Might have to add something in there, possibly. So we have that platform over here. We have this one. We have ingots over here that need to get, let's say over here. Let's say we want to throw them over here. What like items do we need to look at? Copper ingots. What do we even make this into? Used in, make wire sheets. We have 800, no, we have 1,200 ingots. So we have 2,400 wire. Yeah, 2,400 wire, huge. Yeah, so either wire or sheets, I guess, are like the only base options here. It's like, how many of each do I need? I'd have to look at like an actual production planner for phase 4 items, but like, does it just show in here parts? It does. Adaptive control unit, supercomputers. Crazy. We use Caterium computer probably on that. I mean, it's all oil stuff, which we would need to make an oil facility. So computers, heavy module frames. So what about these things? We're looking at concrete and iron, basically, because we'd use this recipe. Concrete, iron, more iron. So frames. You need rips and rods. Because you can just use a bunch of iron to make iron pipe, iron wire with stitch plating. That'd be kind of ridiculous, but funny. Superposition oscillator. What? I don't even know how to make that. Huge. Nice. Does this show me everything, or is it just... No, it doesn't show me everything. No phase 5 items yet. Too much. Don't say too much. Don't say too much. More oil. I think wire is probably the go-to here. And then how many? That would be. It uses what, 15, and are we it's 1,200 ingots per minute? Jeez. 80. Well. Wait, they're each gonna use 15. 37.5. So 32 constructors. We don't have enough. Yeah, so we just max out like one. What about one belt? So we do just 600. Is that 16, which means 8 and 8. Okay. And then what about the... I think the sheets, look, copper sheets, these use more than 50. Yeah, they use 20. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we do constructor stuff. We do 8 on each side. How long is this? 13? Kind of? It's like 12. Equivalently.
Is that the best way to do that?
Why is Ada question everything I do? 1, 2, 2, 2. Come this side. Did I start on the middle line? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we start this one lined up in the middle. I think there. 1, 2. So these guys. 4. Let's do this. 2, 3. I'll do the same thing over here where we actually end up moving this guy over by 4. 2 off this, and 2 off that. Oh no, I did 3. Did I do 3 on this one? Yeah, I did. 3. 3. Okay. Is that the same distance? Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfection. And then these guys are going to be just regular wire. 30 per. It's actually going to be way more than that. Make 75 per. It's 150, 300, 600 here. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Well, more 600 lines, which is actually totally fine. Again, Mark 5 here. More mergers over this way, and I'm gonna keep merging them this direction, I think. Probably just a better way to do it. Can't see anything with my flashlight on. Jeez. Funny how just opposites flashlight feels like in this sometimes in this game. It just washes everything out. It's so bright. So each one of these is gonna get 3, 4. I think we'll just continue this way into these over here. There's 7.5 times, there's 16 of them. Yep, 600. Perfect. So one 600 line will go here, and then one will just be unused, and it'll go to the copper sheets section that we'll do on another platform. Actually, these do need to connect like this first. We just do, actually, well, just get all these done here. And then is it level 2 belts. Connecting into the machines. Because nothing is over 75, so it will be plenty enough. Just to make sure all the recipes are set. These ones do not have recipe. Pasta, nice, okay. These guys also do not have belts, apparently. Huge. Good job, me. Okay. Do need to remove this guy, and this guy, and this one. Bring this up and in a few. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to remove these, and I don't know if we. Guess we do. So these normally for now. I need to remove those signs in the ground here. All right. That looks about right to me. For now. We'll connect in the things. Oh, I need to put an output on this guy, which I never did. Because this is going to make... It's going to take 600 and make 1200, so it's going to put out 2 different lines here. Okay. Oh, I didn't put in the inputs either. Good job, me. Killing it, dude. One there, one there. Flashlight off because I can't see. There and there. Perfect. Place these in this way. We'll face these out this way. Time to sleep. T-Jock, have a good rest of your evening, man. Appreciate the sticker today, man. As always. Have an absolute blessed rest of your evening. Get some schnoozingtons. We'll see you another day, sir. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get stuff up there. But, hey, that's okay. That's okay. Obviously, we can just run a bus line or whatever, but trying to avoid that if possible. If possible is the keyword, though, because probably not. I'm thinking I may have to use this thing as a logistic tower. The only issue is, like, I mean, at what point do, like... Oh my goodness. T-Jock!
3 hours of cooking is enough for one evening.
3 hours of cooking is enough for one evening? Is it, though? Is it, though? Is it, though? Is 3 hours enough for one evening? T-Jock, thank you for the sticker, man. I do appreciate it. You didn't use Gilbert this time. Interesting change-up. Is that a Jesse? Yeah, it's Jesse, yep. Yep. It is indeed a Jesse. Again, I have an absolute blessed rest of your evening, man. How to do it, Jesse, for the cooking? True. For the cooking, yep. It's required. Is there a Walter White one? Well, neighborhoods where I have to use my rectangles? Huh? What? Are you rectangles just OP? Not me, don't worry. Welcome in. Welcome in. You make giant rectangles? God damn. I mean, this is kind of like rectangles turned sideways, right? Like, this is just rectangle turned sideways. This thing right here. We're just using a bunch of rectangles. So it's pretty awesome. Well, we do spend a lot of time designing, hence why we have all of this, and we're making a few hundred ingots. Making areas like this is the fun part of the game. I would like to have this thing eventually just tall and dense and whatnot, but that's many hours down the line. So many hours down the line. Yeah, because I still gotta do like space elevator enclosure, kind of figure out what I want to do here. Because I would like to have the same kind of set up enclosed at some point. We might even do like a full-on wall over here in the backside. You know what I didn't check though to see if this thing like clips at all? I really hope it doesn't. If it does, that's unfortunate. What the heck? It took me out of fly again. If I smack my head, does it take me out of fly? Yeah, we still have this one iron node over here, and then these two over here. Which I was thinking I'd go to a train, but I mean, maybe we just cook them up. Maybe we just cook it. Cook! Maybe we just cook them up. Wait, why is there a... Oh, I probably haven't refreshed this. Oh no, they're just not connected. Hello? Yeah, they actually are just not connected. No, they are. They should all be connected now. Just gotta go toggle now. Nice, there we go. Okay. Oh, we're not actually making anything yet, are we here? I need to get the output sync. Yeah, I still don't know, like, I mean, I guess I just have to do that, but I'm thinking maybe it might actually be better just to make a bus line that goes over this way. And we just send it vertically up these. How many wide is this? 8. Do this. And what does it look like over here? Do this one. Zip this over. Oh, that works pretty well, actually. It's not the worst. That kind of is surprising, but it does work. I guess these actually don't matter in here, because we're just gonna do a little bit of a wall. And then add in a thingy, a wall hole on each side. Like that. Now, can I do a thing all the way in the back over here? Can I get this? Oh yeah, I should be able to. I think this is only 4 or 5. I think there's only 6 meditions wide, so should be able to. Okay. Foundations, get a ramp right here, and then need a wall here. These guys and these guys. And then up here we just place these guys here. Okay. Okay, we do that. And then we just cover these guys up as well. There we go. Actually, I'm going to remove this one for now. So I need to do the same thing over here. And I want... That is lined up, okay. 2. Like that. And then... that boy. I'm gonna place another one here so I can walk around here. Like so. Probably gonna need to place more of these like this. Just do a whole platform in here. A whole basic platform here. I will eventually have to do some like design stuff in the center here, but for now, this will be it. Alright, I need a wall on this side, right there, and then these guys need to be here and here. Here and here, and then these guys here. Remove this foundation for now. I have to put it back just a little bit. This guy, grab another, again, half foundation here, and is this facing the right way? It is not. Make sure that's blue. Alright, this guy here. And then on the inside, I'm actually going to do concrete just so I can see the lines of the foundation a little easier. Do these guys, and then... okay. Then I would have to go up to wherever I'm going to, whatever the level, which is this level exact... no. This level right here. Nine, 10. It's 10, right? Vertical right there. And then this guy, if we go 10 this way. That crosses right into our highway level. We could go up by 1 over this way. We can actually, like, yeah, we can ramp up, basically. Yeah, we can, like, ramp down or, you know, whatever. Something like that. Get down in there. Be something like this. Trying to get this to like line up properly with, I guess I just have to remove this. So if we raise it up by this amount here, and then how many is this? This would be, it's 8, 9, 10. Is that high enough? Because we can make this 1 meter. That's the other thing. Train already goes underneath it, but we can still like bridge this over as a 1 meter. It's not really that big of a deal.
Please stand by while we step in
Again?
to Alfred and coffee
Oh my
time.
goodness.
This is obviously against fix-it policy,
Oh
but due
my
to the lack of
goodness.
biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I basically want to end up curving that. We gotta wait for break though. But I want to end up curving that that little bus line in, I think, and use the curve mode on the belts. Just a pretty face. Oh, I should probably actually let me do this. Fly, thank you. Yeah, because we could have a curve in there, and then I can curve into this thing here. It's gonna be a little weird having like a bunch of things just spew out from this, but you know, I think we'll have to see. We may end up placing multiples of these and then just removing them. But I'm not sure what else I would do to like get around getting logistics to different platforms. Because I don't really like any other method, honestly. I don't like using the support beams themselves. There's not really a way to make that look good. Yeah. Oh, I should have gotten water. Wait, actually, how much time do I have left? Oh, I have enough time. I'm gonna go grab water real quick. Oh, we're sitting down. Yes, who's sitting down? With fresh water. Cup of water. Make sure you're hydrating. Wow. Hydration is key. And we're back. We are back. I have to cut out this a little bit because I need... This is 10. This is 10. Okay. Going on this one right here, so I'll just remove this line and then put it back. Works for me. Do that. Why is this? Oh, okay, that was weird. It wasn't like lining up. I wonder how many foundations I've placed and then removed on the main save due to like doing ramps like this and such. I feel like it's gotta be quite a few. The amount of foundations I placed for the amount of foundations that there are. Does the calculator track that metadata, like, or does the save do it? So like when you upload it to calculator, you can see that sort of stuff? One more. Right there. Okay. There. That's, and then one of these guys and one of these guys here. Okay, they're painted already. We're good. We are good. Okay. And this one is a straight piece. So 3, 4. We go to here. Okay. Then I think these pieces here need to be 1 meters, I guess. I think. This one needs to be 2 meter. I think this one also needs to be 2 meter. That's inverted asphalt. Paint these blue ski. Go. Okay, so this is gonna have multiple, what do you call it? Multiple logistic lines on it. So we're gonna have an input, and then I think I'm gonna run the output the same as the input. It only makes sense. How many output lines am I gonna have? I'm taking 6 and I'm making it 12. Yeah, so 1 input, 2 output. So with this guy. I'm gonna make this last straight piece as well. That 4. No. Okay, I have to go in the middle. Should be 17 of these. Yep. Curve mode. Nice. Nice. Asphalt. 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 Change back to a blue ski again. Blue. Blue. Okay. Then... It looked like I was, arrow was going the other way. I was very confused. Is that 7 foundations exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Okay. Apparently. Apparently. Get these guys blue as well. Then I need to do walls. So, oh no, this actually needs to be higher. I'm not very smart here. We'll just do this, and then do something like this, and then I may change how these kind of work together later, but for now this will have to work. Okay, I think these will be here, here, and here, and then... Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, these guys should be further. So I'm gonna need these guys to be higher up. Can I, like... Oh, I can. Okay, I can do that. Why... I just now noticed increments are so massive. That's weird. I need a straight piece here so these guys have the right direction, and then I use a lift. So go here to here. This guy goes away, this guy goes away. Now, can I do a stubby lift if I do splitter? I can't. Okay, good. That guy goes in there. These guys split off and connect over here. These are the inputs. And then 2 outputs will come over this way. And oh, nice. Okay. I didn't know if they'd stubby lift here, but they do. And then I just get rid of these poles that are floating, honestly. Not really point in having those. And then these outputs. So this guy will actually face the other way. Like that. Straight mode. Okay. I don't think I need any more logistics in... Oh, nice. In here. We do walls here and here. Belt lines go over here, and then I need to connect these to the floor as well. So... I think these copper sheets will end up going above me. So like up here. So we can put them like here, maybe. This guy, however... Bring this forward one more. And this is both lines, I believe. We're only going to use one of them. So this guy's in the middle here. Okay. But those should be connected. Should be. Okay. And so these will be outputs of, you know, the different items. I'm going to throw some sinks right here, I think. Do that, sure. All right, and so I can redirect one of these. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Thank you. So one of these copper lines will now be redirected over here. This one is the outside one, yes. So that one there. And let's grab some stubby lifts. Grab this guy. Again, bring this one down here. This one should just join directly in here. And I think this one is the, yeah, it's the inside one, so it should actually be the correct one as well, to just go over here, come up here, and do all the things. So we should see it soon here. Yep, there we go. Nice, that's all connected. Very good. Go over here, follow this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Stuff is happening. And then soon enough, we should get some outputs of the things, of the wire. And the wire should go over here. And both of these guys are going to be fed from one belt. So 2 full belts eventually. There's some wire popping out right there. Both are connected. Nice, okay. The first one will fill up before this one, though, that's for sure. And these belts go back through here. And they're each producing 600. So these should be they should all be 600 lines. So 600 in, 600 out twice. 1200 out total. Nice. Dude, that curve mode is so nice for the belts. That's so good. That's so good. New belt mode. Huge. Ugh. Pop in here. Make sure there's no belt issues. I don't think there is. Shouldn't be. Looks good. that there. Okay. For now, that will be that. I don't have anywhere for the other copper to go, so I'm just not going to throw it up here. There's no points. Love that curved rail. Yeah. Are you talking about this right here? Or the bus line right here? Mr. Dina. I think a lot of these resource inputs and outputs are just going to be like this. Some bus line in and out. And then we'll have... I think we'll just do lights on the corner. In general, yeah. The curved belt thing is so nice. It's just not something I expected, like... I wasn't thinking that we needed another build mode, but now, like, you know, building with it, I'm like, oh... Yeah, this makes sense. You know, because otherwise we'd be placing so many supports and it would still be not, it just wouldn't be as smooth as this. This is much more better. Much more better. Very good. Because we'll probably end up having one come out here. We might do a straight line. Like, it makes sense if we just do a straight line over here. Because this will probably be copper sheets, I assume. Because, like, how many we have? We're going to have 600. Do they take 20 each? Yeah, so it's 30 construct, so 15 in the lane here. And how many foundations do I have? Full foundations. We actually have a lot, yeah. So I have 22. We could probably get 15 on each side and spacing them out a little bit. Never know if copper sheets? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, this isn't going to be a whole lot, but it'll be a start. I might as well just test to see if this works here. We have so much space. I think we still keep them in the middle here. Actually, real quick. Let me do this again. Let me just mark these. I think it was 22. I just want to double check. And I need to mark the middle. So yeah, 22, 11, 10, 11. So these. Those will be the middle. So I need 15 on each side, correct? So 30, so 15. So the middle has to have 1, and then it's right in the middle here. This guy was just over the line here, like. Yeah, that's where it needs to be. And then I need, so 7 on each side. So this will be 2. Actually, real quick. 1, 2. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So let's do 3 spacing. That's 3, 4. What? I don't know if that was. I think that was 3, but I'm gonna double check. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I did actually forget about walkway in the middle. For the best way to 1, 2. go. Sebastian, that is the first time that's ever popped up for me. I don't have an alert for it because apparently StreamBot doesn't like to work. I still have to fix this, and I don't know how to test it. But Sebastian, they've a member on YouTube. You're very kind, man. Very, very, very kind. Brother just lurking and hitting a membership on the channel. The thing is with YouTube live streaming, I never understand what triggers. Like, if I'm live and anybody subscribes from, like, when they're watching a video, does that trigger? Or is it just from the live stream page do things trigger? Because, like, a super chat, because if there's ever a subscription, it's supposed to trigger something, but it never does. I don't really know. I don't know how that works. But I very much appreciate that, Sebastian. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, the spacing is a little weird. I just didn't want to, like, split the difference with the walkways here, but I guess I might have to. Two, three, four. So I'd get back half a foundation of space if I did 2 gap here. Yeah, either way, there's a lot of shenanigans. I'm gonna just rock with these guys 3 or 2. 2. They're still 3, okay. 1, 2, 3. And I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side. Starting over here on this line. Right there. 1, 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just have to split the difference. This one has 2 even foundations. This one does not. Oh, I didn't start on the half foundation. That's why. Okay. This are gonna be better. Yeah. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I start on the half foundation over here, then we get a little bit of a better spot on the other end. Autosave. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we get at least this thing here, and I could just take this guy and say, hey, like on this side of this blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just do that. 2, 3. We just have to cut out these and nudge in some walls. Not ideal, but it is something that works. I might just have to leave those billboards there on the side. I don't love that, but I mean, we'd have to do something like this. Because we have to throw in like logistic and stuff, so we're going to fill up this space a little bit, but not a whole bunch. Again, turning off my flashlight because it's easier to see without my flashlight, apparently. Still don't get that. Why? Oh, what's the input of these guys? So 20 per, right? So it'll be 50. Where are copper sheets? What? Eh, is this not? Oh, am I dumb? They use smelter, don't they? No. What the heck? Am I dumb? Oh, I am blind. Holy crap! Jeez, man, I'm losing it. Oh my goodness. 7 in the middle and 4 on each side. That does work. I basically, well, I have I think I have 5 in the middle right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 in the middle. So I basically would just be swapping this over. I could try that on this side real quick. So 7 in the middle, so we just, and 4 on each side, so do like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see what you mean. That is arguably better, yeah. Yeah, because then I can actually get rid of one of these boards here. Thank you. That is actually better. It's just you? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Dinah. Oh, boo. Come on now. Keith official with the juicer piece of information there. See, my tiny brain cannot figure that out, but you guys got me. Oh, Dinah, thank you. Yeah, I need to move this guy over there. So, this guy, 2, 3. So these walls need to go. These ones back, same as these need to go, and put the other ones back. That's, remove that, remove this, and remove this wall. There we go. Grab the blueprints and just snap it in here. Why does it keep rotating, man? I don't get why it rotates so much. Oh well. There we go. That's definitely not in line. Oh, I do need to set the recipes for these guys, though. We're going to consume 15, make 25. 2, 3, 4, so it's 200. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. $750. I don't think we're not even making that much ingot. We're not making that much ingot. I see. Well, we can always make more ingot later. But it's still within reason for 1 belt, and so I think this will give us an excuse for priority mergers later on. Obviously not right now, because I have to get more copper. We'll get some eventually. Bro, why? This game sometimes, man. Oh, you know what? These never need more than 1 level 1 belt, right? On the input and output, actually. Which is nice. Nice. I didn't put the mergers in before I did the walkway. I'm not the smartest cookie. Which way do I want to merge these? I think I have to merge them that way, because the big pillar's there. We could use this guy as well, right? Like, this is also an option for stuff and things. Definitely also an option. Oh, before, actually, hold on. Let me get these guys in here, but I still have to do the other side of these. Which should be like, just like that. Must remove. Okay, and then how much are we making? We're making 25, so we're making exactly half. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 78. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so tired today. So tired today, apparently. Apparently. I feel like I slept decent. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe I need to get out and play some football. I'm gonna do the mergers first, actually. And I think I can get all this merged onto one belt, so I'm pretty sure I can. So, because each one is, we're doing, there's 30 of them, right? So even at, yeah, a max overclock, which is what we're doing. We're chilling. We don't have all the ingots for it, so it's gonna be a good bit before we get that locked in. Basically using the mergers to create the snap ones for the other constructors, so hopefully I don't build anything wrong, which I probably still will, but, you know, giving herself the best chance. Best chance here.
I would have done it differently.
Shut up, Ada. Has anybody already turned off voice lines for the 1.1 update? I mean, I know we're experimental, so not everybody's playing the 1.1, but I'm debating it. I feel like I get although today I feel like I haven't gotten really roasted that many times, but most other days I'm just getting absolutely pecked by Ada. Still need that to be 5. Same thing there. Okay. So this is a 750 line, or this will be a 750 line for free ski. Alright. Can at least get the blueprint placed back here. Oh, come on now. Okay, now I need to go and remove walls, like so. Come on, there we go. That's, okay. I didn't know if it was snapping to the side of that blueprint and being all weird, but we're chilling there. And then this one over here. Delete these guys. Delete the blue wall. That's go away. Okay. We have stuff and things happening. I still need to add in our splitters on this side. And I'm gonna plan for these to be two different. Is this one like all the way in the edge, or is it? No, it's one off the edge. Okay, that's what I thought. Or one off the middle line. I shouldn't say edge. So one off middle line, like here. Splitter. Yep. Okay. Little sleep token again. I am so ready for their album. Oh, come on now. Okay, that seems to be it. This platform is ready for some guapa. So I need a 750 line for these guys, which is not going to happen. Not going to happen. We could downscale the production on each line to only handle 600, which might be better, but I think what we'll do is end up adding 150 to this line, so we'll end up having 750 eventually, probably. But we could also just tone it down to only use 1200 ingots total instead of the full amounts. Well, actually, it's full. It should be 1500, but we'll cross that bridge later when we actually get there. Oh, hey. Right. This is the full output. So this is one thing, I believe. The two inputs over there, and then one output here. So we're still doing two, what do you call it? Am I still going to do 4 meters or no? Yeah, this one is a little bit different. I kind of want to use the 4 meters just because it's nice and beefy. If I do a nice 2 meter, then a 1 meter. These four are the boys here, so we'd have to do like a 2 meter, 2 meter, then 2 1 meters like that. Oh, I need to make these all asphalt, actually. There's no way, real way around that. Okay. Then have this guy here and wall hole. We need 3 again. Or 2 ins and 1 outs. Okay, 2 ins, 1 out, so this one is going to be the out, the middle, and again the 2 ins will be on the outside here. For now it's going to be a 1, but it will eventually be 2. 2. Move that wall, and then we'll keep this here so I can get in and out and whatnot, but these guys, out and then in, so our out boy will jump up here, I think. But let's stick it on the roof, why not? There we go. Okay. Those guys locked in there, and then these guys will just shoot themselves down over here. That sounds weird. Pop out the side again here. I need to add the inputs, which I did not do. Input and input. Okay. Run this guy all the way down this way, and then I think that's pretty much it for this floor. It's ready to have copper injected into it. This curve look pretty bad. These look pretty bad. So we have to do it like this, using curve, and it kind of, well, unfortunate, looks a little weird, but it is what it is. I have to rock with it. It always wants to connect to this thing, man. So annoying. I think it's a hydration beverage time. Hydration beverage. Yes, yes. Very good. These guys are inside like 2 meters. So that, I think.
Please stand by while we step in to
Oh
advert
my
and coffee
goodness.
time. This is obviously
All right.
against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need
Gonna
to
wait
keep
for
the
a
lights
break
on
to
somehow.
finish here. If you guys are gonna, don't worry. Gonna be AFK. Not gonna really build anything. It's not gonna miss too much of anything. Be back in just a few minutes. Okay. We still have a break running on Twitch, so must wait a few more minutes. But I'm back. I'm back. Oh, a little question, because we actually have quite a few people here on YouTube right now. If anybody's actively lurking and watching, is there a preference between music and no music? Because I could add music, but it has to be music I have licensed. So, definitely not mainstream music, but I do have Epidemic Sound for licensing music. So I could add like a multi-hour track loop to that YouTube stream, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Because again, I think the main priority is for VOD purposes, and then the bonus activity of people can come in on YouTube, but I'd be curious if anybody actually cares for music, because it seems like most people who actively want to be involved in the stream will come over to Twitch. Okay, break should be all over. All ogre. Be back. Smack my head. My dome piece. No, these ones are not recessed, I don't think. Oh, they are. Never mind. Ignore me. I lied. Oh, this was a song that Shadowven requested. If it's chill in the background, enjoy it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I've been reluctant to, just because there's kind of the dilemma of, you know, people who might watch the VOD or whatnots after, or enjoy this, maybe they want their own music type thing, because you can always add your own music. You know, just load up Spotify or whatever and play music, so it's just one of those things. I don't know. This one is the other. Okay, we do have a belt connect down here. So this one's the other copper line, which will just go up to the input of the other one. Oh, nice. It's over here. That's perfect. Okay. Do we put it here? Put it on that one, I guess. This will be a copper line coming in, and then out is going to be sheets. I think we just throw the sheets up like right here. Let's get an awesome sync up here. So used to not having 5 as the default, it's automatically go and select 5. Jeez. Okay, these can go away. Place this guy back here, and then I need a half foundation in here. Facing that way, yes. 1, 2, there we go. That's... Alright. That boy should probably be blue. Go. And then I do need to add walls on the edge of this as well. Go to the walls. Inverted 1 meter here, and then... Oh, this needs to be 2 meter, actually. And this one can be a 1 meter. Alright. Autosave, nice. Done. Good. So the first one will actually get on the opposite side. It's fine, doesn't really matter which side, but we'll come that way. And then, so I should be able to inject that other copper line. This one's starting to have a lot of copper. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this one's not connected, it would seem. Yeah, these are not belts. Let's make these level 3 so they actually, like, consume that belt a little bit quicker. There we go. That's something. Okay, so those are all working now. So this line... These lines should be a bit more full. Alright. And I need to hop back into here to connect this belt over here. Let's go here and here. That one, and sneeze again, maybe. Ay, ay, ay. Then we would replace these with foundations, I guess? Maybe not. Maybe just keep them as walls. Okay. The sun goes this way. No. It goes up. And it goes in. Yes, and then more stuff over here. Yes, yes, hopefully, maybe. Yes, very good. Yes. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Stuff and things. Oh, we're so doing stuff and things. So eventually we'll spit out, at max, like 370 or something like that. So it's not going to be a very full belt, but we're going to have some copper sheets. So now we're making a good amount of wire. Well, we're making 1,200 wire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we're making 1,200 wire. We're making, I don't know, 300, 400, 300 copper sheets, probably, something like that. And 800 plates. So I have 3 items being made if in the hundreds. Very nice, very nice. Very good. I mean, it's a creative save, so it is what it is. Might do something like that and kind of roll it over and just go like kind of straight down maybe for support on this side. Again, the train lines are a little chaotic. I have to figure that out. The blueprint for that's going to be kind of not fun, I feel like, to work that out. But that's okay. One day we'll have half foundations. We'll be able to do. Well, maybe we may never get half foundations. I really hope. I really hope we do. One can hope and dream. Those iron plates might actually end up coming over here into this shenanigans right here. Same as the future copper will probably come up through here, but maybe not. Who knows? Oh, it smells like food. I feel like somebody's making food. Alright, and then what am I doing down here? I sometimes decide if this is going to be a train station or not, because we could just make another smelting stack and call it good. Smelting stack here, and then where does the iron go, though? How does the iron get place? I think we'd have to do like on a big pillar thing over here, maybe. Right there. Because that could act as a extended support for this side here. Big thinking. Big thinking. I might also switch this trench to as concrete, possibly. Who knows? Well, the other thing is, like, how am I gonna do hypertubes? Do we do hypertubes to get into the buildings? Because we could do that. That is totally a thing that we could do. Although I don't know how you'd make it look decent, but that is definitely something we can explore. How would I get... Because what, we'd probably want a hypertube to an elevator, no? So maybe, like, shoot it off here and pop out here, maybe? We don't even have... We line up on here. I think, can we add, oh, actually, can you add, like, junctions onto, oh, you can. Oh, but can they not go, like, can they not go vertical? What's this? What? Cannot be nudged. So you can't have one go down at all, it seems. That's not fun. What is that? Let's see, how would I get a branch into here somewhere? Because I wanted to have a secondary one that loops down here that you can just split off again, you know? How do? Because we could have this guy come out here. What? Bro, what? Okay, thank you. I kept pressing H and it's like, oh, we're gonna come over here now. Okay, this would be the entrance, I guess. This block right here. Oh, I still have to go through and delete all these. In this one, I guess. So many deleting I have to do. So many! It's basically flashbang out constantly for the next minute. But, I gotta do it. That way I can put elevators here. Oh, I still need to make like an end cap for some of these supports so that I can redo the elevators. That's another thing that, like, I don't know if I do a blueprint that sits on top of this, and then that way, you know, we can put elevators in those blueprints to go up to the, I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird if you ask me. Because you can't place an elevator on, like, you can't just make another elevator on top of it. I tried that earlier. Didn't work. But most of ours, if not all of them, I think stop at this level. So, like, this would be the cap, but then maybe I do, like, a walkway, or it's a little bit higher, but a walkway on top of it, and then that can kind of connect to multiple ones, and then we go to, where do I start the new support? Because it's, you know, I mean, it's 3x3, realistically. Is this size, if not a little larger, ideally. So we'd want like a 5x5 platform to start another support on. Do a hypertube support. It's there. Can't even really paint these, can you? No, you can't. There's literally like nothing. Is there anything that gets painted? It lets you, but it does nothing gets painted. Weird. Okay. Well, I would also need like a. This would enter me up here, but I'd have to be able to get out of it, right? Oh, I guess we'd mirror this, so we'd say, hey, like let's this guy come out here. Or we have it pop me out there, maybe? Can I make something just like... I wanna have this thing by facing the other way. Is there no... brain? Is there no way to get this thing facing the other way? What are you doing? Jace, welcome in, sir. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? How are you? Hopefully all is well and good. Oh, I guess I can do it like that. It's interesting. I would need this thing rotated to my right, though. Oh, like that. Okay. Nope, I like that. Wait, does this stay angled? This... what? What the heck? Playing Satisfactory for the first time in months? Oh, nice, man. Been taking a break. I think a lot of people are taking a break. Oh my god. Okay, so it actually matches the angle, which is kind of... I did not expect it to do that. That's so weird. That is so weird. I still need this thing to do the thing. How... Can I place it like on the bottom of the wall? No. Place it underneath here. This is probably the best way to do it here. Yeah. So... we have this thing. This is the direction I want this thing. Holy crap. So now I'm gonna have to do this. And then... micro nudge in like that. Okay, so then I have to remove this. That was really annoying to get in, but... okay, let's see if I can actually get the snapping point of this guy. Okay, I should be able to just grab this guy in here. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look amazing. Just because these aren't lined up, unfortunately, but... I mean, it is something. For now. This will probably change, but... we would need an entrance on this one right here. We'd have two entrances here. Yeah, this... okay, this actually does put us through the thing. Imagine you go first person in these, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, so there's no way to hop off this, though. That's the issue, right? So there's no way to hop off this. I would need options to get off at some point, right? That's what I would need. I need to make plenty of options to get off the hypertube. I mean, it does work, though. Again, connecting these to, like, the, you know, possible entrances, walkways, such like that is just really not the easiest. It just doesn't look amazing. At least I don't think, like, having a bunch of tubes like this, but maybe the more you have, the better it would be, possibly. It just bugs me they're not, like, even, right? Because, like, having little squigglies kind of every so often might actually look fine. Especially if we end up having, like, a multi-level train. Because we might have a train rail up here, right? So we might have this variation of the blueprint, but as, like, wall-mounted, right? We could totally do that. Which I'm thinking about doing up here. Because we could have some, like, trains. We could have a lot of things up here. You know, getting them up here is... I think we'd have two separate loops, but it'd be fun. We could even make it just like a truck line or something, but yeah, there's a lot we could do there. Just stack this thing vertically like crazy. We actually could do that. Definitely could. Oh my goodness. Big stretches. Whew. I need water. I think I actually do want to make a rail blueprint, like take this blueprint and just shave it off and make like a wall mounted variant. That would be pretty sick, I think. Yeah, because we could definitely, like, we could have something come out and hook underneath. Like, we could definitely do some stuff. Have this thing come over here, and we have this one. We'd have a, you know, we'd have to do a support, but yeah, there's a lot we could do. I feel like I've been building a lot over here, obviously, and, like, nothing over here. But I don't really know how to do that. I kind of wish I would have thought about the stacking of rails, like, you know, multiple levels of highway shenanigans when I was building some of these frames, because we could have lined them up really nicely. That's unfortunate. Skill issue. Okay, well, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. We don't have a break coming up, but I do need to use the restroom, so I'll leave you guys with nice little photo mode shenanigans, I think. Whoa, hey, yo. Oh, the manual focus, that's why. If I, like, manually focus on that, maybe... will it let me... Oh, it's... So focus on that. Oh, it doesn't actually... Could do something like that. The photo mode is very fun. So fun, man. Huh. That's so weird. Yo, artist. Another song request? Well, thank you. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, so you just like, it's just the tracking thing. I don't understand. I can see. It looks like a possible legit song. I see that. Wait, so if I do just curious, if I do like autofocus. It's so weird. It's just like 0 to 100. Huh. Oh, is it because the focus distance is manually set? No, that's not why. Still trying to figure it out. This I feel like I wish I could get like just this in focus, but it doesn't really love to work like that. I'll just agree with that. Oh well. Alright, I didn't use this one. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I've sat back down. I have returned.
Hey, friend, thanks for the follow. Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
XBBX810X. Very easy to pronounce. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. Appreciate that follow, though, man. Artist, you can't get me. Can't get me. I'm impossible to get got. Don't worry. Can't get me. I'm in streamer mode on Discord, so I can. There's no noise that comes from Discord at all. What the hell is that, brother? What? Oh my! That's so loud. What? Oh my god! I actually don't know if YouTube can hear stickers. Let me check. I think they can, but they should be able to. Extension. Oh yeah, you can. It's on every track. Well, I wish you could do like... I remember I could see the stickers on... Well, you can see them on stream, but hearing is different. Audio is split, not visuals. It crashed your YouTube... Wait, how does that crash your YouTube app? What? How does that happen? How does the stickers crash your YouTube app? That's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess, but I didn't know that was possible when you're like just encoding the stream or decoding it or whatever. I don't know. That's interesting. So this is what, 7 days work? 7 days work. Oh, we actually have so many items being produced. Wait, actually, yeah, well, technically, including ingots, it's thousands and thousands of items being produced on these platforms. These platforms are so well constructed. Dude, fix it. Fix it with the blueprints. So nice. These are actually not, well, I mean, the walkways are, but there's not much blueprinting going on. Artist, I do appreciate the stickers very much. That was, you and the cat sticker. I have nothing over here, and I need to figure out what... I think we'll use the iron, and I do think doing smelting here, maybe, and then setting it up. But I don't know where. I do not know where. Put my thing back on, there we go. I do not know which way to go. Because we could do smelting there, and then we'd have to figure out how to send it up properly. Oh, did I ever cap the... I don't think I capped these sides off. I did not. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me put into work. Oh, these ones need to be ramps. Yeah, they need to be ramps. They need to be a ramp. I need to ramp. Inverted wall. Please. Okay. Little barrier right here. Nope, not that. Like that. Rotates. It really doesn't matter where I put the... I don't know what color to make these, but it didn't really matter. Basically, you just gotta do that over here as well. Let me select. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this is quite narrow. There's only 4 wide. Or like 3 and a bit, actually. Yeah, like 3.5. I guess, I mean, we could do like a pile of constructors here, but like even that, we need room for a splitter. At that point, you'd probably want to do something like this. Be super tight. You do it like that, maybe. So then you can do a spluta or a merger or whatever. Do that. Do like a splitter. I mean, that is about as tight as it would ever get. It'd eventually clip into the pillars, but I'll have to figure that one out. I could do it the other way, I guess, than widthwise here. But that really sucks for doing logistics, because then you have to like wrap zigzag your logistics or whatever. It's annoying. But we might have to do that. We'll run a manifold line for each line of constructors. I don't know. Not really what I want to do though. We could also, oh, this could also be like larger. We could do like machines like so, maybe. Big manufacturer. In the middle there. Rio, and then first one past this foundation like so, and I think it'd be there. 1, 2, 3. We'd have one in the middle. So we could do like, yeah, so what is this, 7? Something like that. What would these even be? Alternative smart plating? Huge. Maybe it becomes heavy metal frames, but we don't have any of those other items being made over here. What item could it be making? Theoretically, maybe one of these, but yeah, we need oil for like all of these. For this platform specifically, we might just make this into basic components again. Like, it just probably makes more sense to do that. Well, I think that might be the shenanigans for the day. Let's see. Nothing else. I think I did all of the branding. I guess I could have done more branding on the backside. I don't know if I will do it for all of them, so I'm not going to do that. Let me see if I go over here. Yeah, we probably should do the branding over here as well. How many is this? We did 13. Move these 6, right? Yeah. And then blueprints. So we have platform 1. So it's the brand of 1. Recessed by 2. We need the second one, part 2. 1, 2. Like so. Vertical. Delete that. There we go. Just like that. Nice. Okay. Delete these 6 right here, and again, same thing. Yeah, this one has like a another highway side on here, so which we'll probably have another one behind those buildings again, like for those opposite sides that I was doing earlier, but don't know That might be a while away. Not gonna worry about that backside yet. So this one doesn't have any branding. Ooh. No branding. Well, we do this, and then we just grab half foundation. These guys in here. One, two. And then part two.
Hey, Kylo, someone just subscribed at tier 1.
Jump scaring me, yo. Oh my goodness. Hessian, subscribe to tier 1 for 6 months. 6 months strength, man. You are now 66.66666% of the way through a baby. Brother, thank you for the 6 months, man. Very kind. Thank you for the continued subscription. Hessian, how you doing, man? Been a minute. How are we doing? Hopefully you is well and good. Thanks for the jump scare. Jeez. I don't know if you've seen any of this, Hessian, but or how much. But we've been building on a new area, new save. Doing stuff and things and stuffs. I do like this curve build. Actually, I didn't think I would really, but I do like the input line here. Was waiting to join until you were oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you got me. I have to go eat soon, dude. It is goddamn 8 p.m. How wide are these? Oh my god, we could brand the edges here. Oh, it is tempting, but I don't want to do it too much. Food truck fried. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness, you're making me more hungry. Oh. I definitely needed some nom noms. To some degree, any kind of nom noms really. At this point, I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten at all today on stream. Normally, I eat like 4 hours in or at least something, but I've been cooking today. I started a bunch of stuff today on this, but figuring out train line stuff and things, and I'm liking the progress though. I want this thing to be about 3 times as tall as it is now, and I think I'll be happy. So it's all, yeah, no, I think it's definitely coming together. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I really don't know how I feel about the hypertubes, but I think I'm gonna have to do a lot more of them and put them into a lot more areas and at heights and whatnot, and have more of these highways up higher, so that at that point I'd be like, oh, it is working, or it's not, or whatever. Because I think if I have more, maybe it'll look less out of place and it'll actually kind of glue it all together. But again, that I've put more down, and that takes a bit of time, and I have to have the other highways up higher as well. So. Because I have to get the right height. I think we'll go over this one, but like we'd go highway. It would probably be up here, right? Would be the next one, would be up here. Clamped onto these like supports somehow. So yeah, gotta figure that out. But yeah, we have to make a variation of that for floating highway, and then we can start running this. Factory or transition? Factory. Yeah, I mean, we're bringing in some ores down here. We started some production today. We're ultimately going to be making phase 4, phase 5 stuff, because that's what I haven't done yet on the main save. But yeah, we have production. We made that as well, production. So we're producing like, 800 plates, 400 copper sheets, and I think 1,200 wire. So we got a lot of stuff going now. Some stuff going, and we'll eventually start getting that into more stuff, but we have to wait. All of the machines are going to be fully overclocked. This is huge. The whole build, it's not that large so far. I mean, there's a lot of frame going on, but like the actual production is, I mean, we only have 1, 2, 3. I mean, I put these ones in here, I guess 4. So we have 4 bays being used, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is basically 2, so this is 5, 6. Basically, I have 6 more bays that we haven't even started. The framing scale of the machines look tiny. Oh, you didn't notice me? Yeah, and that's the point. Like, so, you know, we started, this whole build was really, we started with framing. So these frames that are kind of encasing are going to be the walls. They are the walls. The idea of this save, a little bit of lore behind it, is that each machine is overclocked basically fully. Maybe we might have some at like 200% or something like that, but pretty much everything's overclocked. So, you know, we cannot enclose them or else they would overheat. That's the idea. So, hence the platforms and just frames holding them up and whatnot. But, and there's also, I'm kind of doing a mix between having some open logistics like this. Again,
please stand by
trying to keep everything open, so having some level of this.
Obviously against fix-it policy,
edge.
but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
So on top of having open logistics, I still have a bit of a logistic floor in here, a very small one, just to help move things around and whatnot. So it's kind of a mix of both. I don't normally do any really open logistics, but I think it fits here. So, but yeah, this area is definitely, it's coming along, man. It's definitely coming along. Like, I think if I jump all the way down to the bottom to like one of these walkways down here, it gets quite blue, but maybe all the way down here. Weep. But yeah, it definitely is coming along, man. Oh, dude, this picture looks kind of sick. This picture looks kind of sick. Yeah, it's coming along, dude. And we're sticking with the blue and orange color thing, which we've kind of done in some different areas, but I really like it. I like it so much. I've been and you'll notice that, like, you know, we're really only using concrete, so asphalt and regular concrete, and I'm trying to not use coated concrete and a bunch of stuff, and so a bit of a different build style than I normally do, at least compared to like 1.0 and such. And so trying to branch out that way as well, because I've been wanting to do something like this style of building for, I mean, so long. I just haven't gotten around to it. But Hussein, I do very much appreciate that tier 1 again, man. It's very kind. It's like open, but exactly, yes. I mean, I think most people know. I don't know if you consider some of the stuff we've been doing recently as, I mean, it is brutalism, kind of. It has some elements of it. It has it's partial brutalism, but the I mean, when I started, you know, streaming videos, and it was when I started, I was like, for update 8 save, there's so much more brutalism. Like, it was much more heavy. Definitely, like, I was really in that style. I think the 1.0 save is much different. With it's just some of the elements, it has elements of it, but it's not like intended to be. Well, brutalism isn't intended to be closed necessarily. Brutalism is, it's more about like the shape that it has, so it's more aggressive, right? Like, I don't know how to describe it, but if you were to look up brutalism, like, it would be like a lot of the framing. So like, if you took the frames by themselves, how it's really just like hard angles and like they protrude heavily and that sort of stuff. Like, it is that, but it's most, you know, a building isn't made like this nowadays, right? So it's not going to ever look like this, but it has those elements of brutalism, and to some degree, some of the builds we have on the 1.0 save do. Like, a lot of the foundational stuff is kind of brutalistic, or has brutalism in it, in that sense, where there's like heavy protrusions and like, you know, and I think most like real life brutalism is concrete, right? Like, there's not, I don't know if you can get away with not doing that, actually. I'm trying to think. I mean, most of the time, if you look at brutalism, it's like always concrete, some concrete crazy protrusion and angles, and, you know, just that is the style. So it's kind of a mix, but this is definitely the more brutalism than anything that we built since 1.0 for sure. So it's going to be kind of going back to roots a little bit, but also doing, I mean, I feel like this is a completely new style that I haven't really done before. And it's definitely coming together for sure. And this is, again, day 7. So open and fresh. Yeah, no, exactly. Man, it definitely feels nice to be doing just something, again, something different, but this is something I've been wanting to do for a while, man. Okay, I can't click into the game, apparently. Huge. But, like, this, it's almost like, it's kind of, I think, futuristic in a sense as well with, like, the lights and whatnot. But, you know, I don't know. I just really like how it's coming together. There's still so much work that needs to be done. Like, this whole side has nothing, and I really want this place to be a bit more, like, feel like it's closed and there's not just open air on the other side of the building, so it's going to take a while to fill in the space and whatnot. And obviously not completely, but, oh yeah, it's going to take a while, but I want this thing to be super high, right? And you can already see, like, when you're walking up, you have all these things crossing over. It'll be more busy than that for sure. So definitely a lot of cool stuff in the works. We did this today. A lot of the stuff actually we did today. I didn't build this initially, but we added the concrete into the sides of it. Did the bus lines. We did a lot of production today. Got more production going because I haven't really been doing much of that. I've just been making the bays, which takes some time to figure out the size and placing and all that. Oh yeah, and we also spent a bunch of time on this, figuring out, like, if we have a highway coming through here and how each one of these levels will actually connect into the highway, because that's going to be a whole nother issue, is, especially if I have, like, a route up here, they might have to be a closed route. Like, if we have one, like, at this level, it may have to be closed off. It may not get onto the highway, just because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get, I mean, there's no way I can really make a train line look good, I don't think, that way. But yeah, it'll probably be a different closed off loop, so, which we in turn may actually have a different highway level, so we might have multiple stacks of the same highway as well, again, really high up, but we could do that. Very fun, very fun. All right, well, I do think, I mean, we're at 6 hours in. I have to eat, man. I think we're gonna rip the end of the stream today. I mean, we've had a juicer YouTube stream today, and we got like 16, you know, almost 20 people in here right now on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. So I appreciate all the lurking. You know, whether it's people from Twitch and that are also on YouTube as well. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in here on YouTube, definitely more than normal. But I very much appreciate everybody hanging out with me. We'll be back. Well, actually, tomorrow is Easter. I don't know if we may not be streaming tomorrow. I don't know. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to be notified when we go live. It is in the YouTube description. It should have a Discord link, and then obviously on Twitch here, there's many links. Whichever you guys want to join, be awesome, because I do give a ping every time I go live, and that way you can kind of join in at the start if you wish. We'll probably continue this, barring there's no updates. I still have to go through on the 1.0 save and make sure it's good before I start actually building and such. So we'll see how that goes. I still have to do that. So if I get that done tomorrow, that's cool. But I also have Conrad stuff to do, so I may not stream tomorrow. But again, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays are the new stream days for now and for the foreseeable future. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here. I very much appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for the quick tour. No worries, Hessian. We'll go find somebody to raid. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here. Again, very much appreciate everybody lurking, hanging out. Absolutely phenomenal stream. We'll be back at least by Monday, if not tomorrow.